Hey everybody, happy Monday. We had a good weekend. Today we're playing some more Persona 3. Tomorrow some Sub-Block and a very small amount of Rhapsody before I take a short break. Wednesday, Thursday, my friends Kat and Donovan coming to town. Be back with some couch and multiplayer games on Friday while they're here. Small change to the plans too. Next week, Monday, Tuesday, are originally both blocked for couch multiplayer, but because Kat and Donovan are really into horror and Chaos Factor's 1-year Patreon anniversary just came up, we're actually going to go ahead and do Outlast next Tuesday during the normal stream hours with my friends sitting in and giving me shit as I fail horrifically at that game. So let's go ahead and get this business started with Persona 3. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome, EJ. It's good to have you. Am I right to assume from your name that you also stream on Twitch? And thanks for those people. The journey, I still don't know what the answer means, but I'm not going to worry about it. Hey, Serp, how's it going? If you haven't been following the Discord, I spent way more than the amount of time you would expect it would take, and way more than the amount of lines of JSON you would expect it would take to add a command to chat that lets you see the currently winning games. You can type !top votes. There's a couple other aliases for it, and it will just tell you which game is winning in both categories without having to look at the voting spreadsheet. Click the answer after you beat the journey. Gotcha. Definitely gonna go in tonight. One second, I got a message here. No, I prefer to not have the ending spoiled. I don't think there's really anything else for me to do right now other than go to Tartarus. This was a day off that we had. See if something changes. We did reach a barricade last time we were playing too. I think that our remaining quests, none of them are like date dependent. One sec, guys, I gotta turn on streamer mode on Discord. It's really bad. It's supposed to do that automatically. I don't know if something changed with OBS recently that it doesn't do it. All those notifications you're hearing are for that. Yeah, I'm working on fixing it over here. Okay, I think we can just go back into the dungeon, right? Do we think the barricade's still gonna be at the very top? I guess maybe there's nothing we can do at the moment. Maybe they'll let me know when there's more I can do. I should go up there and level up a little bit since I've got a free night, so we'll go up to the highest floor, fight as many enemies as we can, maybe look for some more loot. I think there's a couple quests that we can do if we find the right things. Now, Discord's supposed to switch into streamer mode when you go live in OBS, which stops messages coming in from reporting over. I should be able to fix that though, Kami. I'm pretty sure it's just because I have the text file has the right value. I think what's going on is notice that the value that's in the spreadsheet is exactly the same as the value for Xenosaga Episode 1, which is Game Sub 03, which is right next to it. So I think that it's just erroneously pulling the Xenosaga vote count twice instead of pulling your text file correctly. So I will fix it. stop that from happening. Since I wish there was a different button for attack compared to talk to party members, although I imagine that's not a problem most of the time. This guy's weak against wind, so that's not happening. I guess I could use the defense debuff move on him. I'll do that with next person's attack here. I figure I want to get some of the items that are up here, if nothing else, on the crumb. That's good advice to know, though. I still haven't figured out whether items respawn on a floor, like if you leave the dungeon and go back in, or if it has to be a different day for items to respawn. I haven't noticed the pattern on that yet. Alright. Again, we established when it says your stats have increased, it's really referring to Apsaris' stats, not like the protagonist gets any better when that happens. I don't know what that ability we learned just now was. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. Posumundi neutralizes poison. That's actually kind of nice. It always gets randomized whenever you leave and come back. Okay, that's good to know. So maybe we'll go to the tier that's directly prior to this one.
It seems to have
Fire and ice.
It seems to have
Just ice.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent attack.
Wait. So that's different than what I understood, Omnicrom. I was under the impression that the persona didn't affect the protagonist's, like, actual physical stats. That was just, like, the stats of its abilities and so on. But you're saying that potentially there could be a persona that has a high defense associated with that, so I could equip that to make the protagonist take less damage from enemy attacks? I didn't think it worked that way. I thought it was that, you know, if a persona has high magic stat, that would increase the damage of its abilities only, and so on. Okay, well that's interesting to know. So maybe there are personae that you want to equip because they have a really strong passive effect and no other real reason than that. Alright, I should just remember this. Whenever I go to a floor, it's usually a boss floor, so I can just go straight up the stairs. There's not going to be anything else spawning on for me to worry about looking for. Yeah. But, so if I equip a persona, that could potentially make me hit for more damage with the default attack command with my sword. That's another thing that I wasn't expecting to be the case.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
I'll probably put on rush for these guys.
Just one more.
Who's the man?
You're the one who is the man. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Might be getting some FPS drops there, guys. It should fix itself here in a second. Machine doesn't like it when I pull up Chrome. That's interesting. Okay. I thought I had asked that question and someone said that was
It is
incorrect.
scattered, but their strength has decreased.
Oh, I didn't know they could run away. That's the first time that's ever happened. Maybe that's only likely to happen when the enemies are weak.
Who's the man?
But they are in this case. I'm gonna try to just climb back up to the other spot and just keep doing that until somebody gets fatigued. The goal here being getting as much XP as possible.
2 enemies detected. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Well done.
Who's the man?
There's another path up here. Then we'll get back into the social aspect of the game here soon. After this round. Probably need to have a few days pass in the real world anyway in order to trigger access to the next floor. I don't know what makes that happen yet, but it looks like just going to Tartarus over and over doesn't make that happen, so that should be your Tartarus progression goal, is get to the barrier Assuming there's going to be other barriers as we get further in.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
Last one.
Take the enemy down.
Who's the man?
I think since I'm higher level, it should take a little bit longer for me to get
3 enemies detected. Strike
fatigued. My understanding.
First. You're better than I thought. Stay sharp. Just one more. Take the enemy down. Keep up the good work.
Oh, we will. Do I have that one already? I don't think I do. I think it's the one that got away from me last time. It's the angel one. I'm trying to grab it. Right. New Persona hype. That's pretty exciting. Yeah, that does appear to be the problem. Alright, just about got it fixed, guys. Sorry, there's an issue with the voting spreadsheet that I said I'd wait until after stream to fix, but now I can't let myself let it go, so I'm just gonna solve it now. Shouldn't take much longer. Appreciate y'all's patience. Oh, that's what the problem is. There it goes. Right, so G41. Alright, Kami, your issue should be fixed now. Sorry about that. I don't have to keep panicking about it. Give it a second for the log file to catch up, and you should see it showing the correct value. Indeed, Fresh Till Death. It is blind. I have never played a Shin Megami Tensei game or a Persona game before Twitch, so I have no idea what I'm doing, where I'm going.
Enemies detected. Just one more.
So, okay, so how does elemental weakness work for my party members? If we establish that he's weak against wind, if I give him an accessory or something that makes him stronger against wind, is he still going to get knocked down? Like, is it like a number value, or is it something that's just intrinsic to the character that he's weak against wind? This is the way to ask it. Like, if I can get him above a certain resistance value, does he stop counting as being weak and prompting the one more attacks from enemies?
Take the enemy down. What a stunning victory.
I think we want the cup, right? Well, that's a full heal, so maybe we actually want the coin. Yeah, there we go. Since we're not really in trouble. If you equip resistance accessories, it just fully counters the weakness. Now, okay, hold on. I have just like armor that says resists wind. Is that different from a resistance accessory? I use the word accessory. I was misspeaking. Actually, talking about my armor that has a noted resistance amount. His equipped personas weak against wind. Let's see. I think we want to go for the weapon. I think the herb gives us extra XP, but one of the quests that we want to turn in requires us finding a new katana. I assume that can be a drop and isn't necessarily bound to treasure chests, but maybe it is, and maybe I should go for the XP instead. Kashido Blade is what he's using right now, I believe. The one that we want starts with a J, I think. It gives him a chance to dodge wind attacks, which is itself still potentially pretty valuable, but not quite as good as an accessory that counteracts their penalty. Okay, I think I get it. I think I have more than one of these. I'm gonna find where my evade wind item is. I may have actually already moved it to him. I think I want to maximize the protagonist's defense as much as possible before any other decision, simply because him dying ends the combat. There's no opportunity for your party members to res you.
We're at a disadvantage.
Well, that's pretty strong. Maybe we'll have her heal us out after this battle. I like this rush mode, it's really convenient.
Just one more.
Big fan of the series Fresh to Death. I think he has my favorite victory pose, Saturday Night Fever. John Travolta over here.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Yeah, I think we can just punch him
Take
to death.
the enemy down.
So another question, is the, and I may have asked this last session, so I apologize if I forgot, but is the range on your attack to start a combat actually based on the weapon you have equipped? And is it just based on the tier of the weapon, or can there be different named weapons in the same like class that are longer or shorter? So for example, katanas are a class of weapon. Is there such a thing as having a really long katana that's better at hitting enemies from further away? I'm practically tempted to switch to a bow, not because I want to use a bow, but just so that I can guarantee when I'm farming like this that I always get a preemptive strike. Yeah. Just based on weapon type. Oh, these guys keep getting away. The crystal lizards, I don't know how to guarantee battle with them. All katanas have the same range, all bows have the same range. Okay, cool.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
Oh, dick. Super rude, man. I think Pixie's the one that we want. I've had at least one time where I snuck up behind it and it still ran away from me. But part of it was just RNG, but if you notice them from a distance, you can try to wait, it sounds like.
Take the enemy down. Keep up the good work.
Okay. I think I want the herb. Should be able to heal pretty cheaply after this combat. Get the XP. Wand, I should say. Oh, it's a very narrow slice to approach from. Okay. Are they like extremely valuable to get into an encounter with then? I think I've seen maybe 3 of them total in my playthrough so far.
An assault by 2 enemies. Stand strong. Take the enemy down.
It really hits hard, I enjoy that.
Last one. Who's the man?
Rinse gravy is not the best reward. It's like a shitty healing item that also has like a negative side effect, I think. Is there any way for me to know that a shadow I'm approaching is going to be gold? Probably not, right? Other than just if I see an enemy marked on the radar to try to approach it slowly just in case it ends up being gold. Do they trend towards being in dead ends? I don't think I've seen them in an open hallway, but they only have like 3 data points, so
3 enemies detected.
I don't know for sure.
They appear distressed. Nice. Just one more. Take the enemy down.
Who's the man?
Can be anywhere. I'm just gonna end up selling those. They can be anywhere. Alright, so maybe double check whenever I see a thing marked on the map. Dispoison. Which I think is just this game's equivalent of an antidote, if I recall correctly. After floor 14 we can go back and restart. That seems pretty significant how many additional battles we can get into without triggering someone getting fatigue. It's quite nice. Really bad at these preemptive strikes.
3 enemies present.
I think I need to press the buttons sooner because it's
Take the enemy down.
very much in favor of the monster. They seem to be pretty good at knowing that you're sneaking up on them too. Nice crit.
Way to go, Yuki-san! Who's the man?
Another one. Well, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just that it's occasionally I approach them from behind,
Strike first.
and that just happened to be when they're normally turning around. Unless if certain shadows are better at knowing that you're sneaking up on them than others.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him.
Bummer.
Take the enemy down.
Nice crit.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at
Now, if you do an all-out attack, okay, I think I just had my question answered. If someone's staggered, like sitting on their butt, they don't get to participate in the all-out attack.
What's wrong? Are you feeling tired?
There it is. So we'll try to finish up this floor and then work our way out of here. Again. That's just a straight up dead end, okay. This actually is probably a really good time to leave. I feel like I have more control over the protagonist's fatigue status than my allies. So if we find an exit, I'm just going to take it rather than get into another fight. Well, that's the exit. I'm going to live up to what I just said. Or am I going to be greedy and try to get another chest? It's looking like I'm going for the greedy thing. Yeah, we'll sneak on out of here. I think that's some good progress. We got a persona level up, we got some money. We got the angel persona, which I forgot to check what it does, so let me take a look now. How's it going, Washu? Okay, so angel is wind elemental. Garu is wind, Patra, I don't know what that does yet, but I can find out with ease. Patra dispels panic, fear, and distress. Now, what's the significance of Ray Patra? Like, why? What does the prefix Ray mean? Why would that mean something different? Since it looks like it makes it do something completely different. And then, right, the fact that we have access to wind now is pretty exciting. Previously, we had to rely on allies for that. I might stop in the Velvet Room or whatever, Violet Room, one of those two, to see if there's any new cool merges I can do. I haven't checked that out in a while. Harry Potter is unique to this one. Use personas. What you got for me? Alright, so if we were to do one, we'd want it to be magicians, right? And this basically shows us what all of our options are with Angel. So I think the only magician breeding we can do is a 3x breed. That's not a persona that we already have. Is it advised? So, okay, if I were to breed a persona that I already have access to, like Nekomata, does it just replace my existing Nekomata, or it just stops me from doing it? Because I wonder if maybe the correct thing to do is, rather than try to level up Nekomata by having it equipped, I intentionally breed the Nekomata away so that I can then breed a better Nekomata after the fact. Jack Frost is still waiting for level 8. I think that's going to be the good one. Devil, Hermit. Hermit is maybe doable. Devil. Hermit. It's in the list, you can't create it. Okay. Gotcha. Seeing she has any new requests, I'm wondering if the 5/7 date is going to be when the next barricade opens as well. No other spells have Ray in front of it. Okay. Good to know. To the dorm we go. So we could keep like trying to double down on Magician to make Jack better. I think I actually do want to do that, since we're gonna make him our new persona soon. But if I make that decision, then I'm not joining the student council with What's Her Nuts asked me to do. So maybe I'll see if student council is open today. Student council. Alright, well, I guess that makes it easy. So if they're only Monday, Wednesday, Friday, then we can go ahead and level up Magician one more step for when we get Jack Frost. Heck yeah. I want Jack Frost to be really strong when we do that breed. Oh, interesting. So are we at it up to this point? In order to increase my relationship strength,
What's up, dude?
I've only ever had to talk to them once. But is it that once it exceeds a certain social link rank, now you might need to talk to them twice or 3 times or 4 times to continue to increase it? Yeah, nothing special, just doing Tartarus. Sorry, Akihiko. My character's all tired and shit, so not tonight. You guys can help me out and like give me a little bit more than a one-word yes or no answer. The stream delay, I can forget what I asked, especially if I asked a couple of questions. Or sometimes I'll ask, like, is it this or is it this? And people in chat are like, yes. Okay, thanks. Yes, what? Some advanced automatically, some take a long time. Sometimes you have to do multiple in a row. Okay, gotcha. Cell phone. Yeah, what's up, dude? I'd say I guess so. Why do I have to be a douchebag with both of the options? Couldn't I be nice in one of them? Accept the offer. Let's go, dude. Stay out late instead of recovering from my fatigue. But then they haven't said anything about Tartarus's barrier being down. I see. Are there... Marty, what are you doing there, buddy? Being a bad Marty? So are there certain actions that will increase friendship more? So like just like going and getting ramen with a guy is say 2 points, and you know, being there for him when he asks out the teacher is 4 points, or is like an action, an action, an action. They gave nice answers to the female characters. Alright, well now I'm skipping the student council meeting with this. This is a timed event, so we'll go ahead and talk to him. That's cool. Okay, I don't think I picked up on there sometimes being a better choice. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen where it says that your relationship improves, but the characters seem disappointed. Like, and I was like, you probably shouldn't date your teacher, dude. We'll go ahead and do the student council thing on Monday if there's nothing else crazy going on. Hey, Six Gun, how's it going? That'd be nice. The male protagonist is super grimdark. Hamburger shop Wild Duck Burger. Is this the meaning of Wild Duck Burger? Oh, if you have the correct persona, that's good to know. Maybe you want to wait to start interacting with people until you have a persona from that arcana. What makes you think that me and Yukari are anything? Nani? So we should be in a good position for choosing Jack Frost. What's the social link cap? Is it like 10 or something? Gotcha.
Welcome back.
Let's see. 10 is the cap, okay. I would think that you should probably, rather than like focusing down a single arcana, try to spread it out a little bit early on, since you get so many benefits for even one social interaction from like 1 to 4, 1 to 5. Don't need to know. Guessing the barrier is still up, so this time we're just gonna do the same thing basically. Go up the floor, try to find some new items. If we can get to level 8 with the protagonist, that'd be great, and then we could make the Jack Frost persona. I have to ask when they're gonna let me bring the badass dude with us. No, that's it. So I need to try to find that katana, but I imagine it's just luck of getting the right treasure chest as you progress. This is probably the best possible time to be grinding when we don't have any time limits, like there's not any quests that are due by a certain date. We've already met the goal floor for the time of the year, so we're not having to pay an opportunity cost for it. I forgot again. Teleport to a floor, just go straight up the stairs. There's not going to be anything else interesting on the floor when you first get there. So sometimes I get the attack overlaid off, but I vastly overestimate my actual attack range. I'll try to get better about that too.
Last one.
What does the freeze status affect you? We said lightning makes you more, when you get shocked, you're more likely to get knocked down. Freeze is something similar. It doesn't stop your turn from happening, I think. You pretty much have to get like right up on them, it looks like. Keeps you from dodging. Okay. Hey Kevin, how you doing? Good seeing you.
One more. Take the enemy down. Why, you little... Keep up the good work.
Probably want to heal everybody up after that. It's not so great. Gets the right. Yeah. Alright. The end on that target's turn. I see. The battery is low. I can fix that in a second. Go grab. I've got these cool Pokemon Go portable battery things, so I don't have to plug it into my console, which causes problems. Just gotta go grab one real quick. Wish the PS3 would give you a heads up when your battery's at like, 50%. I guess you can see that in the menu if you're checking it all the time, but usually by the time it gives you a heads up, it's already about to die. Get a little bit more window to fix battery issues on the Wii U, for example. Confirm that it's actually showing as charging here. Oh no? Let me charge with external battery? Do I have to plug it into the PlayStation 3? That would be a bummer. Oh yeah, that's a bummer. Huh. Will only let me charge it if it's plugged into the actual system. Who earns, as they say. Alright, one sec. I think this cord's long enough that I can do that. No, I have the same problem. When I plug it into my PC, it doesn't charge. Only if it's plugged into the console. I don't know, I have a really old PS3 model. I have one of the PS2 backwards compatible ones from the Metal Gear Solid 4 release, so maybe they've improved on that.
3 enemies present. Don't be careless.
All right. I'm good to go.
Oh yeah? What's on the Humble Bundle sale? That's cool.
Not bad, huh?
That's pretty nice. The director's cut is just flat better. Like, I've heard the director's cut of Human Revolution is to Human Revolution as the director's cut of Blade Runner is to Blade Runner theatrical.
3 enemies encountered. They appear distracted.
I don't know how accurate that is.
Whoa, nice.
I actually do have that one.
Who's the man?
If you don't own the two Tomb Raider games, I would definitely recommend picking them up, especially if they're on the Humble Bundle. They're very good Metroidvania titles. They're also very pretty. Like the first one a little bit better than the second one. The second one's still pretty good. They weren't quite as risky with the second one as they were with the first one.
Take the enemy down. Just one more.
Great level design. It's interesting seeing
Who's the man?
Tomb Raider for the PS1 is inspired by Indiana Jones, and then that inspires Uncharted, and then Uncharted inspires the new Tomb Raider. I like it a bit better than Uncharted from what I've seen of Uncharted. It kind of knows what its strengths are a bit better, but I think a lot of that is just that it came out after Uncharted 3, so they had already learned all those lessons that Uncharted's having to figure out as they go.
All right.
Uncharted 2 is already significantly better than Uncharted 1 in that respect. Namely that a strength of the series is like exploring cool spectacle settings, and a weakness of the series is lots and lots of combat. Uncharted 1 has way too much combat, and they kind of tone that down a bit in 2. That's pretty good. Pick up the Tomb Raider games. Get Andrea to sell them to you guys sometime too. She's really enjoyed them. There's a lot to recommend in there. There are the stairs. Good. We're gonna follow the same idea. Just keep continuing until someone gets fatigued, and then we'll bounce out. Try to remember to do student council on Monday. Probably want to avoid enemies that are afraid of us, since any battle at all will... There we go. Any battle at all will increase the fatigue counter. I want to stick to ones that are potential to give some XP.
2 enemies detected.
Yeah, I think you can probably wait for Rise until the next Steam sale. Like, I would expect this to be way more than 50% off in December. And playing video games on the XKCD schedule of being behind by about a year is a very reasonable thing to do. Now, I don't think that enemy was distressed when we first started this battle. Can they become distressed as their allies go down, depending on your party level or something? Yeah, okay. Hey, how's it going, Dragon Protector?
Don't get careless.
Oh, it did start distressed? Okay, I just must not have seen the icon. Oh, my sword made him distressed. That's cool. That's neat. That's something that enemies presumably have, like, resistance to. Can't, like, make a boss distressed with that.
Not bad, huh?
Not bad at all. See if I can check the protagonist's XP to level up. Status, yeah. 15 XP, okay, so that should definitely happen before we get fatigued, and I can probably push through past fatigue if we get there. Pretty standard rule. What's up? Kind of getting a hang of the
One enemy
distance I need to be at, you know? Now, I don't know if Rakunda is the better move here, or Angel is with the wind damage. Let's see. I guess if we can beat him without
Yes. The enemy is vulnerable. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
taking any damage, this might be better. It's cheaper from an SP perspective, although it's not really a problem right now when we're grinding. No, in theory, she'll use Garu here. Cool. Yeah, I think that might be net less damage. Or at least it's comparable. I think we get hit once if we use the defense down ability. Maybe once we get another level up, it'll be enough. Y'all are watching the shuffling. Right now I'm pretty decent at following it, but if we get another one where it's a new persona that I haven't found yet, or I need to restock on a persona that I fused, I might ask chat for help in tracking those. I think the first time I saw the Angel persona, it went a lot faster than I was expecting and I picked the wrong one. It's kind of a bummer. Oh shit, okay, there's the gold guy. See if we can sneak up on him. It's not the best way to sneak. Probably reset the gravy counter, change the text. I pretty much wanted to move exactly away from me, right? Maybe that's good enough. Yeah, see? I felt like I was right behind him there and it still detected me. So did I do something wrong there, or... was it just there's a chance making too much noise or something? Like, do I need to sneak by holding the analog stick slowly? It sounds like he's something loud footsteps. Be exactly behind him. Okay. Man, I thought I was pretty precise there. Alright. Exact opposite. That's pretty brutal. Try it next time. Pretty hype this on.
3 enemies left.
Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay.
There are 2 left.
Kirby! All right!
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one!
That was easy.
Gravy never dies. I think I can see how many gravy I've found too and calibrate the counter. Right, because I haven't used any of them. Get found them anywhere else. Okay. Gravy hype. There we go. Recalibrated. Repurposed. Yeah. I think that if we're coming at them from the front, they pause for a second to have the little aggro symbol, which previously I was just attacking as soon as I saw the aggro symbol, and I don't think that's the right way to go. Probably smarter to use the fact that they don't try to attack you during the aggro symbol to get a hit off. Oh, gross. She might die in this fight if we're not careful and turn off the rush.
Stay sharp.
Not that that really significantly changes their chosen actions.
You little.
Yeah. Yeah, right. It's true.
Take the enemy down.
Bad, unlucky opening there.
All right.
Yeah, I never really used gravy. I might enjoy gravy more if I liked mashed potatoes. Like, I prefer my potato products to be as crispy as possible. So like mashed potatoes are the ultimate potato-y insult. But if I like mashed potatoes, I'd probably want to eat them with gravy. Oh, cool. How you enjoying it, Kami? I can take a look at their tactics. Is something you have to do in combat only, right? No, man, I'm not proud of disliking mashed potatoes. It really it blocks a lot of potato products from my enjoyment. It's something that brings me sorrow rather than joy. Like potato wedges, for example. Oh shit. Didn't even see him there until it was too late. Potato wedges are effectively mashed potatoes if they're sufficiently mushy. They make me want to, like, they actually give me a gag reflex if it's not like really crispy and crunchy. Jack Frost type indeed. Okay, we're gonna go grab Jack Frost. I was a really weird kid and like refused all forms of condiments of any kind. So like everything would be plain sandwiches, and we're putting mayo on sandwiches. Probably explain why I hated salads. Salads no dressing. Ooh. Okay, nothing new. Haven't seen any other. Before I fuse the Jack Frost, I'm gonna see if I can find another persona that has Jack in its name. Don't know that one is available yet. Jack Frost. Because I could always just look this up too, right? Yomotsu Shikome. I don't remember if I had a 2x Jack Frost opportunity or if it had to be 3. I think it may have had to have been 3. Yeah, I guess it was. Okay. So it involves Nekomata, right? Slime, Jack Frost. Jack Frost. Okay. I see. Enemy rank 5, bonus XP. Cleave, provoke, Posumundi. Cool. Let's do it, and then we'll try to get those back. Yeah, that's the ticket. Poutine is the best. I love it. There's a restaurant in Santa Fe that does poutine. I was really excited. It's hard. It's actually pretty tough to find outside of Canada. feel like in general, most other worldly foods you can find in just about any city. There'll be a restaurant that serves it, but for whatever reason, poutine is an exception to that rule where I've lived. Oh, cool. Sonic Punch. Now, I noticed that there appear to be a finite number of skills available. Can you forget skills or something, or does it not actually finite? That list can get larger. It scrolls down or something. I've never had all dressed chips now. I bet you could approximate the taste of poutine without using cheese or beef. So I bet it's doable. Place what you have. Alright, so... Alright, let me try to phrase this question. He's at the skill limit. So if he gets to level 13 right now, is that when I'm going to have an opportunity to replace it with a different skill like Pokemon? Or do I have to delete a skill before he gets to level 13 in order to learn Mabufu? So I guess I'd prefer to just wait, if I'm able to just wait. We'll fight everything this time to try to replace some of those personas we just spent. It's like Pokemon? Okay, thank you. Alright, so I won't worry about it then. I guess I should learn what their skills are and understand what they do, at least. Sonic Punch deals light strike damage to one foe. Ice Boost, it's just a passive. Okay. Poke. Makes a foe panic. I'll have to look in battle to actually get a sense for what that stuff does. Yeah, that's cool. Having HP as a reset, I forgot again. I'm gonna forget every single. It's gonna take like 20 attempts before I remember that teleporting to a floor means just go up the stairs. It's pretty good. Yeah. The more things you can turn into a resource, I think the more interesting. I've played games where gold is a combat resource, pretty common in Final Fantasy, where you have like a GP toss type ability. Or Bravely Second, where weapon throw is more interesting as a resource. You don't lose the items permanently.
Take the enemy down.
Man, I'm hitting the truck. I don't remember which shadows dropped the things that I merged. Nekomata, if I recall, isn't a drop shadow, or at least not one we've met yet.
Shouldn't you return?
That happened a lot sooner than I was expecting. I guess once one of them is fatigued, it doesn't really matter. I may as well just keep pushing until the protagonist gets fatigued. Or the other character gets fatigued. I wish that were a little bit more consistent, that I could predict that, alright, you know, my protagonist is going to trigger first and then they're going to trigger. Better yet, make it an in-game number.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. There are two left. Help me!
Yeah.
Not that! Fiori has defeated an enemy. One more! Take the enemy down.
Persona are floor-based? I feel like I've only ever seen an angel persona drop from one of the cherub enemies. Okay, there's one. Oh god, I think it's this one. Short sword. I don't know if I've seen that drop yet, or if it's better than a Gladius. It is weaker. Okay. So far, Gladius is the best what we've seen. Let me make sure. I think I remember to equip them with the better bows, but I'm not 100% sure. I wish I could just do that from the menu. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, well, that's good. Remembering to check stuff. That correlation doesn't equal cuts. I see. Agreed. Well, that sucks.
An assault by 2 enemies. Stand strong.
So I don't read the hide text obviously, but I can see it in my peripheral vision because my Twitch dashboard has the chat on it, so I can see the chat lighting up. Man, people are talking about something. No idea what. I don't really see any reason to further level up that. I think I want to get Pixie back to a higher level.
2 enemies remain.
The spell that reduces defense is really strong. I don't want to lose it. Bummer.
I can do it. This thing won't give up.
Nice. Oh man. Just the UI so that
Take the enemy
it looks like
down.
they have a sliver of health when they're down to 1 hit point.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, actually, there's Nekomaka. Mata. But, do I want to obtain it here? No, I don't. I'm intentionally not getting her because I think that if I breed her, then she'll start at a higher level than if I catch her from a tarot card. So I think that was Pixie plus Apsaris, the Shiva one.
3 enemies protected. They appear distressed.
Nice crit.
Way to go, Yucatan!
Take the enemy down.
Kind of cute.
That was
Okay,
a
you
close
basically
one.
lose 2 turns if you miss. It seems like accuracy is a god stat in this game if you're able to adjust it. Alright, I think that's probably enough. Like, we're tired. I don't want to push too much further. We've got a weekend to relax and improve on that. We got to level 8, we got Jack Frost. We still have to find the Apsaris persona, but we can do that later. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. So tiredness, I thought it just generally reduced your stats, but it also makes you whiff more often. Oh, here's our first full moon day. Except maybe beginning of the game may have been a full moon as well, I don't remember. This kid's way too much of a badass for his own good. We dance a bear for impassivity. Oh, we're gonna be tired for the night of the full moon, aren't we? Probably should take that into account. Oops! Oh well. We got 2 tired party members on full moon night. The hide command's newish.
You're still at it?
Ripped it off from Heat 10 style.
Yeah, you never know when the enemy might appear.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I lack the power. Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering.
Penthesilea, jeez.
Although, the power of Persona seems to be much broader than I thought. We've even got someone who can switch personas in the middle of battle. There's something special about his ability. It hasn't been that long since his awakening either.
I have to admit, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he can reach his full potential.
That guy.
Huh?
Nani?
It's a shadow.
The Amazon Queen. That's awesome. Yeah, please fill me in on
You
the
actually found one?
mythological basis etymology for the persona names. That stuff's really interesting to me.
Wait, Something's not right. The reading is too big. We've never encountered anything
I've
like
noticed that so far.
You mean it's one of those?
it. Must be.
He's the most main character I've
Well
ever
then,
seen.
this is gonna be fun.
I'll probably
I'll
make a
wake up the
second save
others.
file. Hi, Ben. What's up, buddy? You did this last time we were playing Persona. What's up? Do you hear something from the headphones or something? Do you like Ooh Baby Baby?
We're here!
Where is it? I'll rip it a new one.
Yeah. Io is one of the Galilean
We've
satellites as
detected
well,
shadow
moons of
outside
Jupiter,
the
that are all
terminus.
named for Zeus's mistresses.
We don't know.
Ganymede
for sure.
as well.
We think it. We have to defeat any of them we find as quickly as possible. Most people don't know the Dark Hour exists, but if half the city's destroyed, there will be
Yeah,
panic.
thanks, Mitsuru.
That must be avoided at all costs.
Oh yes, Ben. So purry.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
He sits on my arm like this. I pretty much have to play the game one-handed. So
Junpei.
apologies.
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
Are you kidding?
You still need to recover. You'll just be a hindrance.
He's less tired than we are. Glare.
They'll fare better than
He's
you
so
in
soft
current
and furry. Fluffy.
Have faith in them, Akihiko. They're ready. You'll get your chance, but for now, wait for the chairman.
He's being a bastard this weekend. I got some cornflakes out of a drawer, like a cabinet that has his dry food in it.
Damn it.
He didn't know the dry food was in there until I opened the cabinet, and after that, we have to have child locks on all the cabinets in the fridge and freezer because he can open them. He was pawing at it for like an
Relax,
hour.
I've got it covered.
Like, you don't have opposable thumbs, do you, Ben? No, you don't.
I guess I've got no choice. You're in charge.
Him again?
We're counting on you.
Looks like you're stuck playing leader again. Sucks to be you.
Yeah, you know it, especially since the
You
character's
should let the
tired.
three of them go first.
I'll try to keep that in mind for the next full
If you're
moon.
providing backup out there, you'll need time to get ready.
I assume
right?
that's always going to be an important
Wait for me in front of the station.
thing.
I'll be there as soon as
Yeah.
I can. Got it. All right, let's go.
Make an incredulity counter in general. It's like the equivalent of a Valley Girl scoff, like,
Where is she?
as if.
She'll be here soon.
There's a full moon tonight. But it looks even creepier during the dark hour.
How creepy does it look exactly?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is that a meme in Japan? Sorry to keep you waiting.
Listen carefully.
Something that like a badass character says. I feel like I've heard that in a lot of Japanese games
Tonight,
and
I'll be
cartoons.
providing
Metal
support
Gear
to
Solid,
you.
obviously.
Everything else is the same. The Shadow is currently located inside a monorail, not far from the station.
It's like the Japanese equivalent of like walking away from an explosion slowly without looking
To
at
get
it.
there, you'll have to walk
Sorry to
on the
keep you
tracks.
waiting.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Don't worry, no electronic equipment is operable during the dark hour, including the monorails.
But your bike works?
But your bike.
Okay, thanks, Junpei.
It's special.
How so? Bye, Ben. It
Now,
was
if
lovely.
circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately.
It's badass to be polite.
Let's get started.
Okay,
Let's do this.
Gotcha. It's a generic stock phrase, not necessarily something that's supposed to be really cool. Whee! I'm totally still tired, aren't I? Oh wait, no, it recovered me. Did it recover them too? Alright, it looks like maybe, I don't know if it does that from a script perspective, that it removes their current fatigue. Actually, I'll just ask, does that fix the fatigue element? Goofy song. Just lucky? Okay.
This is it.
So I could have
right?
been in a story mission right now and be forced into fatigue. Cool.
Can you all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you clearly.
Onomatopoeia of her
We
phone
just got
ringing.
here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Got it.
Ben had to go over to the couch to snuggle with Marty. Show you guys a cat.
My persona's just begging to be used.
They're so pretty. This cannot be denied.
Don't look up.
Immediately looks up, right? Oh yeah, that's right, everybody gets turned into a
This
coffin.
poor stiff must be a passenger. He's been transmogged, huh? Creepy. So, guys like him don't remember a thing, right? It's probably better that way.
Huh? Wait a minute. We're not at a station, but the doors are wide.
Nutty? The whole, like, muggle thing is pretty fun. Where, like, you could imply
Damn,
that
it
this
won't open.
this universe exists in the real world too.
Ow, my fingers!
The Matrix kind of has that going on as
You
well.
look at them? They're all jacked up.
What's wrong? What happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
It must be the shadow. It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Proceed with extreme caution.
Roger.
Wait, can we actually interact with these? It seems like they wouldn't put them there if they don't do something, right? Oh, maybe. It's a coffin. The heck? Yeah, that's a good question. I have to say I was really excited for a level that's not Tartarus, but they're doing negative space horror. The song is really weird.
There it is!
I like it until the vocals come in. He's got a cool Pope hat with a book in it.
Something's not right.
Yeah. Flavor thing.
If we don't go after it, we're gonna lose.
To remind you that there are actually people who are stuck here during the dark hour.
You're in charge of there.
Hey, cool, they do a Dragon Quest VIII style where they type your name in the text but the character just doesn't say it. I think that's the best possible way to handle it. The Bravely Default approach is pretty good too, where you can rename the characters but the voice actors still just refer to them by their name. You should be careful.
I agree. It would be foolish to blindly chase after it.
Who needs your advice? We can beat that thing, no problem. Hell, I'll do it myself.
Juby!
Watch out! Behind you!
The weird, like, discordant auto-tune voice.
Two
Alright.
enemies detected. Roger.
Spurious
Attempt
book.
to analyze the enemy.
Might actually want to, well, we want to level up Pixie, but Jack Frost might give me the stats.
Only one more.
Ouch. What a dick.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Fire, okay. Can do.
Stay sharp.
Help me!
That's not fire. That's not fire at all. Ah. Alright, well we can cast fire on him. That should be doable. Orpheus, I think. The only one at the moment.
One enemy remains. You attacked the enemy's weak point.
For massive damage. Yeah, right, Spiky?
Hurry! I'm concerned about Iori.
Whoa, that gave a shit ton of XP. It was like 58 XP to the 5 or so we've been getting per battle.
This is just what the enemy wanted.
We have no choice. You have to go after him, or you'll be picked off one by one.
Now, okay, so we can all complain about Junpei running off, but like, if I were the dungeon master of this game, I would be so happy that there was a Junpei to just bust through the door, for God's sake. Like, the overly cautious party is the bane of fun in like a tabletop RPG. So you need someone sometimes to be stupid so that the plot can move forward. Stupid.
I can tell he's only a few cars
That was a
ahead.
pretty good attempt to localize the punny insult against him.
We'll catch up to.
Hey, more popes.
Ah! Get up!
What the shit is that? They like their Christian mythology in this game, huh?
Don't get careless.
Balance. Okay.
I'll attempt to analyze the
So
enemy.
we don't want to use fire or ice on that thing, or maybe that's part of it. Maybe it reacts to me using spells in the combat.
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
Massive damage.
Yes, excellent attack.
Fits the mechanic of not being in control of your party. Exactly.
Yes, excellent attack.
So we don't want to kill this thing. Hopefully wind won't kill it. I'll wait until so, oh well. We'll know for next time. We do know that it's weak against wind, so that's helpful information. I didn't really want Orpheus level up. Alright, we'll try to start saving that for Pixie. I'll probably end up switching back right at the beginning of battle to do a weak attack and then switch to Pixie at the end if I can make it to it. Feeling no pressure, but appeasing the media. What are we doing on health, by the way? Bad enough that we should probably request a heal. I'd really like to cut Madame Theremin over there. Dude's part's pretty cool sounding. Looks like he's holding his own.
I've got it under control. Take this, you freak of nature.
Yeah, this game is really polished looking Broken One. I agree with you 100%. That was the first thing I noticed when booting it up. Just feels really clean. It's not a luxury you get in every game. Oh, weren't these bosses before, the dancing hands?
Roger. I'll attempt. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the
Alright, we'll
enemy.
bring Orpheus back for the fire damage. Switch it right after.
There are two left.
Get him!
Alright, let's tactics everybody to chill out.
All right.
All right, fine.
I wish it was defend rather than wait. Wait just makes you feel like you don't want to do it, right?
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Strong against fire and ice, weak against lightning and wind. Okay, that makes sense.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
So I no longer have... Oh, I did get another angel, didn't I? Or maybe I just never used it in breeding.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Karu. Let's leave this alone. Bosses become regular enemies, yeah.
Awesome!
Ow. Dick.
Fire is effective.
Okay.
One enemy
I
remains.
do have fire, actually.
All right.
Alright, fine.
I think I'll leave her on act freely. I guess we'll specify heal if someone really needs it, but we should be okay here. Alright, let's try switching back to Pixie. I want to get that defense down skill again. That seems to be really good for boss fights, for example.
I can do it. That was a close one.
It ultimately probably doesn't matter, but like, whether it's defend or wait, the amount of extra defense bonus you get, but it really just makes you feel like you're just skipping your turn. Hey, there's Rakunda. Okay, cool. So now we can use that.
See, that's what happens.
Do you see
when
what
you
happens,
listen.
Jinpei? Do you see what happens when you
So,
find a stranger
Are
in the
you
Alps?
alright?
Of course I am. I was doing just fine.
Now, is his name Junpei Iori or Iori Junpei? Whoa,
Be
whoa.
careful, you three.
Which one is his surname?
I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
Engage your weaknesses. Oh, that's
Whoa,
cool.
What the? Why are we moving?
That makes it an interesting command to
Seems the
select.
monorail is under the
I've only played a few
control.
games where defend is interesting. Mother 3 is one, the Bravely games are another. Surnames is Iori.
This doesn't look good.
If we
So
can't stop
Mitsuru
that,
tends to
it'll
call him
crash into
Iori,
another
but we
train.
all call him Junpei.
What? Oh god. What are we gonna do?
Calm down and listen. I sense a strong presence in the front car. That must be the one we're after. You'll have to defeat it to stop the train.
What kind of messed up ride is this?
No, I didn't get a chance to heal up. Okay. Maybe I should do some healing in. Oh god, time limits. Fantastic. My favorite.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze. The enemy's
Yeah, weak against fire. Shit.
3 enemies remain.
It's probably pretty reasonable, the time limit, but still.
There are 2 left.
One more.
I like to scan the box monster, but
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
One more.
I don't know if we'll be so fortunate. Yeah, that's okay.
That was a close one.
Shit. Gotta get off before the security check too, right? We gotta stop the dude from bugging us. Oops, I didn't realize there were gonna be
An assault
just like regular battles where we'd have to attack them. Dick. What's the deal with these guys? Weak against ice.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
He's so cute.
Excellent attack.
Just stand up as slow as you possibly can and adjust your hat, Junpei. Thanks, buddy.
That was easy.
If you could go a little bit slower, that'd be even better. Shit. There we go.
2 enemies detected.
Bummer, man. Miss. That sucks.
Last one.
Take the enemy down.
Ichi protagonist. I hate you so much.
That was easy.
Yeah. I didn't know the defend command was any good at all in FF8. It's crazy. Whoa, that's pretty gross.
What the hell?
Blowjob boobs?
Is this the friggin' boss?
We're in the front car. It's gotta be.
It's talking, that's gross.
Hurry.
Scrolls for hair? Ooh. Pretty nasty looking boss, man. Yeah, I would be in trouble if he was tired.
I have
Sorry.
never seen any.
Alright, we can't actually scan these guys, right? So we should just try to figure it out. I should debuff her defense to do that next turn. Yeah, ice is not a thing. Cleave, I don't know if it's a thing. Missed. How about wind? She's good at shooting herself in the face. Puts it in her mouth.
Darkness is useless against this enemy.
Alright, repels ice. Ignores light and dark. Got it. Summon. I didn't try to hear that.
Reinforcements.
Reinforcements!
Roger.
Oh, really? I thought I already met one of these guys. I guess not. Forget what they're weak. Well, they must be a new enemy. Alright, let me try debuffing her real quick. I think that's gonna matter. Although maybe because it's an element, it's not gonna work. Okay, no status effects, ignore that, I guess. Please don't kill it. Please hit the boss. God, I wish I could just make them do what I want them to do. I wish I could just control them directly.
The enemy's weakness is
Weak
ice.
against ice. Okay. Let me try to keep them locked down with the protagonist then. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the enemy's stats had any effect on that though. Nice. Let me just save some SP. I used quite a bit getting in here, unfortunately. I'm gonna crit, that'll let us go again. That's exciting. Bummer. You just keep talking like that. It's not at all creepy. Nice crit. Ooh. Yeah. I know, right, Calic? Just a little bit.
The enemy is getting me. Keep it up.
I'll Melisandre on us over here. Nice. Hooray! A happy ending for the rich Japanese students. Got a diamond, function of which I don't yet know. Hey, time limit's gone. All right, so that was pretty forgiving. Glad we didn't come in here fatigued
Why are
though.
we still moving?
We've got this, Marsted.
Fast.
There's no save point throughout that either. So if we died, that would have been like half an hour of game time lost. A bummer.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this
Priestess, correct.
thing. Did we stop?
I think so.
Is everybody all right?
Yeah, we're okay. My knees are shaking.
You'll be
Dude.
okay.
I'm like drenched in sweat.
I'm so glad you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more on my end.
Actually, a surprisingly high number of
You guys did
religions,
a great job, so
like-
come on home.
temple sex rituals are super common throughout history.
But how did you know which one was the break?
I trust it was a lucky guess.
Are you shitting me?
I played enough Final
Whatever.
Fantasy VII to know where the breaks are on a train. Thank you very
Wanna
much.
grab a bite to eat? I'm freaking hungry.
And whenever we're going to see a shadow of each possible Arcana category from tarot cards. I like games that establish a pattern like that. Oh, it's the elements. Cool Arcana. Interesting. Huh. Oh, that's because of it's our group. Okay. I was going to give me the Fool Arcana because I thought it was a lucky guess, which what I thought was the break. That would have been funny. Conserve SP. Oh, that's a new tactic. That's good.
Akihiko here.
This is Mitsuru. We've successfully completed the operation. The monorail didn't sustain any noticeable damage.
Thank you, Mitsuru. When I heard they'd hijacked a monorail,
Final boss is the
I
opposite of the
feared
fool.
worst. Well done. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
The team did a
I'd be
great job.
surprised by that, Mega Man, but
They're learning quickly.
But what are the Shadows up to? Taking over a monorail. This is getting out of hand.
I'll be looking into the matter.
yeah.
Does this mean...
What is it?
It's
Coins,
begun?
cups, blades, and wands.
Let's
Is that
not
right?
jump to any conclusions. For now, we should study
And those
the
map
behavior
to
for patterns
modern
or clues.
playing card suits.
We cannot afford to always wait for them to make the first move.
If I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for the others.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly, do you have anything to drink,
Yeah.
Akihiko?
Huh?
Notice the
Why do you
focus
look
on
so
that as a
tired,
theme. It's cool.
Cookie-san? Wait, don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
How like distressed he looks.
Boy, am I gonna be sore tomorrow.
Ikutsuki is a goofy dude. Like, he's behind this really serious operation, but I'm gonna be so sore from riding that bike late at night. I'd be shocked if there weren't a ton of earlier games that incorporate. I mean, there's a card in, there's an artifact in old school D&D that's based on having a real life tarot deck. I think they've readapted it for like a traditional 52 card deck. Path that was blocked is now open. Hooray! Good looking out, Elizabeth. Best character we've met so far. I like that when something is supposed to happen, it just kind of like shuffles you toward it, puts you on a track, on a rail, so to speak, instead of making it seem like it's off rails, but then actually forcing you to do it. You're tired, you're gonna go to bed. Okay, good. Don't make me like run around until it eventually figures out that that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, like tarot readings? No, it's a bunch of stupid hokey pokey mumbo jumbo bullshit. But as far as like their historical use in decks, it's kind of cool and it's neat plugging it into like a magical story and have them actually have some significance. That's great. I don't know if I like the things I have to say and do to improve my social link with some people. Yeah, exactly, Serp.
Welcome back.
Fortune telling in general is bullshit. All about cold reading and picking phrases that are generically applicable to just about anybody. Welcome to friendship. Yeah. Oh, that's frustrating, little DPs. Creepy Dark Souls laugh. Oh, we're tired still. Okay, so we want to go to Tartarus tonight then. I like that they all get different outfits on the weekend. It's cool. I'm doing fine. By doing fine, I mean not at all. Alright, so we'll check in early tonight. Actually, I might want to check everyone's status. I'm curious if they all got tired too, or if it was just me. Use relationships to your benefit and nothing else, yeah. That's exactly my point, is that, like, if you're just trying to raise your social link, you're not really being a good friend when you're like, you know, dude, maybe you shouldn't date your ethics teacher. Maybe not the best idea. Yeah, this is my first time playing anything Shin Megami Tensei related, Calic. It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it mechanically so far. Curious to see where the story's gonna go. I didn't care as much for the social mechanics when I played it for the first couple hours, but now that I understand how they work, and it's an opportunity cost system. It says, you know, if you want to hang out with your ramen-loving buddy today, then you can't join the student council, or you can't. You get to do exactly one interesting social thing per day. That makes it a lot less overwhelming, I think. Very clever mechanic, as is the fatigue mechanic in Dungeons. Big fan. Yeah, exactly, Calica. We had to support him, though, if we wanted him to be our friend. Dancing Bear for Impassive. I want to be drunk, to be drunk. Who is Joan of Arc? Noah's wife? Thanks to great leaders since his Genghis Khan, Joan of Arc, and Socratic method, the world is full of history. The only thing you've learned in my class is that Caesar was a salad dressing dude. Hooray! That was like one of 3 VHSs that we had as a kid that I would just watch on repeat. I think the other 2 were Disney's Robin Hood and Disney's Bambi. And excellent! Yeah. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Great movie. Bogus Journey isn't as good, but it's still a fun movie. That's kind of my go-to, like, you know, when... I don't think it's an issue of the golden age, we were better then than we are now. I absolutely don't think that's true. But when people complain about there being too many sequels and too many like reboots and remakes because it's much more financially safe for studios, I like to go back to Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure because that is such an interesting, creative, new IP, right? And we don't really get movies like that as much, I don't think. I think it's just because of the financial reason. It's not because we were better back then. I think it's a safer bet to do a sequel or a remake. Oh, because of exams. Okay, well, so much for me signing up for that today. I think they can do Bill and Ted 3, right? I mean, my preference is to leave what's good alone, but I know that Alex Winter is going to be involved in it, the guy who played Bill, who otherwise hasn't really done anything compared to Keanu Reeves. I think that it has the potential to be good. I don't know how they'd handle it. I honestly can't even imagine what the plot would be. They could address the fact that Keanu Reeves is ageless. Everyone can quantum? Did you... I may not have gotten or missed the link. Can you Discord it to me again, even if you already did? I'm sorry, no, I missed it. I think Alex Winter does a lot of, like, stage stuff. He's been a stage actor for a long time. Go to the mall, see if I can buy any new weapons from the policeman who totally shouldn't be selling weapons to children. He's a documentary director as well, that's cool. Yeah, and it makes sense because you haven't really heard of him doing anything else, right? Oh boy! Oh man, get hype. I'm pretty stoked about this. Okay, well, let's get all these things. Probably gonna have some of it just drop in the dungeon immediately though, right? Heck yeah! Silence. Alright, so we got bulletproof shirt, firearm resistant, comfortable suit. I think I do want to buy some of these other things, but I'm going to go through the dungeon one time. I think having the weapon is a lot more important for now. And then we'll see if we get a lucky drop for the other stuff, and if we don't, we'll come back and buy the rest of it later. There's no reason not to just sell all your excess stuff in this one, right? Dragon Quest VIII is apparently, like... scarred me. I'm always afraid that there's going to be a late-game crafting system or someone's like, oh yeah, if you just bring me a practice bow, then not everyone will be happy. Like, shit, I sold all my practice bows. Okay, good. Should be fine for now. I don't have anything else to use the money for. Yeah, that's why Dragon Quest VIII's given me non-clinical PTSD about selling anything ever. Because maybe that shitty bandana you started the game with is a one-of-a-kind item that you need to craft the ultimate weapon. No, George Carlin passed. Now, people have talked about if they do Bill and Ted 3 that they should get, what's his name? Louis C.K. to play Rufus's son. I think that would be awesome, because Louis C.K. is like the, you know, our generation's George Carlin. I need to read. The command room, okay. They're still not doing great right now. Save real quick. Command room, I think, was towards the top of the area. Say it is great here. The air is clean, the water is clean, even the dirt is clean. Bowling averages are way up, mini golf scores are way down. Telling you it is great here, but it almost wasn't. Yeah, I wonder what the princesses are up to. I wonder what if they probably want to bring back Death. Maybe not Station. I think Station, like a lot of people started talking like Bill and Ted after Excellent Adventure came out, saying like excellent and bogus and that sort of thing. So they tried to like create a new catchphrase with Station, I think, and it didn't really take off. Getting playback.
A shadow in the middle of town.
This guy's so
Managed to take over
mild-mannered.
public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. Monorail. Listen to the
Monorail.
monorail in Monoral.
Aw.
Ooh, I must make a note of that one.
Good for you, dude. That's a pretty good one.
Luck played an uncomfortably large part in the victory, especially towards the end.
Good
If
job
he
to the
hadn't guessed at
localization
right
team on that,
controls,
too.
Things could have been very bad. For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine. That was an ingenious move.
Ah!
What's with me today? I'm on a roll. Oh yeah, better write that one down too.
I used to like Bill Cosby's. Well, I guess I still like Bill Cosby's clean humor. Whether he's a piece of shit or not doesn't mean that his
One should
comedy's not
always
funny.
wear bright clothing at
But some
night.
of his old routines are really, really good.
Otherwise, the shadows could make it dangerous to walk near traffic. Whoa, I'm getting a little off subject, but who cares? Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together. Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef.
That's pretty good. I like that one.
This has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast. Let's see.
Best part of the whole
What
game
else?
right here. I think being able to appreciate people's art in spite of them being piece of shit people is pretty useful skill. This motherfucker. But she said there was a problem in the command room. Is that not the command room? I'll keep looking around in there in case I missed something. don't think I've ever been to a stand-up comic show. Like, stand-up comedy gives me supreme anxiety that, like, the audience won't laugh. Maybe that doesn't matter. I did see Jon Stewart. I take that back. He did a stand-up thing in Columbus, Ohio that I went to. That's pretty good. I guess once you've made it, you'll have, like, sympathy laughers, if nothing else. They didn't really do anything after Bogus Journey. Game tells you when you have a new tape review. Okay. I get serious, like, butterflies in my stomach problems from watching any kind of live performance where it doesn't seem certain that they're going to be successful, you know? So I'm like pre-worried about if Andrew and I ever have kids, like going to the high school or middle school or elementary school talent show, you know? Yeah, I guess once you're already big, that's one thing. Is the command room the same as the meeting room? Am I misunderstanding something? There's supposed to be something else I have to interact with in there, right? Yeah, right. I know, right, Prep Gable? Hey, Retro, how's it going? That was the command room? Okay, thank you.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, the problem was the footage. That's interesting. Hey, Time to Split, thank you for the host. What have you been up to? Ooh, Metal Gear Solid, or Metal Gear 2, excuse me, not Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, that's the one that's not canonical, right? It wasn't made by Kojima. It was like Konami made it separately for the US market. How is it? I'll try talking to her again. Oh, so she doesn't have anything else to say. Okay, I misunderstood. I've played but never beaten Metal Gear for the MSX. I think that the NES version of Metal Gear 1 is a kind of weak port of that one, right? The MSX version is the intended designed by Kojima version, and then Metal Gear 2 is just totally off the charts. Oh, you're playing the Japanese canonical one. So the one I'm thinking of is Snake's Revenge. Is that the non-canonical one? Oh, I forgot if I was tired there or not. I may have already gotten over it. We'll see in the morning. I think I was over it, but my allies weren't, so I probably should have studied there. Oh wait, I guess getting the rest isn't always a bad thing. We just recently jumped up a tier in academic, so I don't think any additional... Like, that small point wouldn't have mattered to the exams, for example. Metal Gear 2 is on... Is that the one that's on Zanzibar Island that has the whole thing with, like... Big boss comes back in a big mech or something, and you have to burn him. I only know this because Metal Gear Solid refers to those events a lot, but I've never actually played the game. That's really cool. I don't know, my plan after I beat the Souls series, my next series I'm going to focus on is probably going to be Metal Gear. And I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do the MSX titles. How have they aged? Like, do you feel like you can find your way around on your own, or are you having to follow a walkthrough or something? That's what I'd be worried about, is getting lost or stuck. It's harder to get lost or stuck in, like, the MGS titles, but... I know, right? I think I have access to them, Yukupo. That sounds familiar. I feel like I've played a couple hours of Metal Gear 1, but never actually finished it. I remember I played enough of it to be really impressed at how much Kojima plugged into a game. He had a lot of those ideas that he gets to flesh out in the solid titles that still worked pretty well in the MSX. Goofy stuff like hiding in a box. since it's exam week, I don't get to do anything else interesting around the school, so I might just go home and study. Sure. Okay. Maybe we'll do that then. We'll try to play them in... Well, we won't do chronological order. I think that playing Metal Gear Solid 3 after 1 and 2 is good for two reasons. One, you kind of get disoriented after playing 2 with how goofy the story is in that game, and it's kind of nice to go back to something that's a little bit more straightforward. And I think I don't think it's a good idea to break up or, you know, try to
Oh, hey!
experience something that was intended with a certain timeline by the creator and then change up the timeline yourself. An example of that is like the Narnia books. I know that they release a lot of the Narnia books now with, I think, Magician's Nephew is the first one. I don't think you should read that first. I think you should read it in the published order. Study in the school. Oh, okay. Once I go in the dorm, it's already too late, though. Put it in mind for next time. How are we doing on tiredness? Yeah, get the mechanics progression. Alright, we're getting... dropping some frames here, guys. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. Could just be a temporary thing. So good, we'll just... It depends, though, like, I guess it depends on the intent of the author. The next time I read the Song of Ice and Fire series, which I'll probably reread it when Winds of Winter actually gets a release date, so, you know, never. But somebody put together a coterminous Feast Dance book, because Feast for Crows and Dance with Dragons was originally intended to be a single book, and ended up getting... Watching my frame rate dip there. Ended up getting split into 2 books against George's original intention, so apparently it reads pretty well. You can see a lot of like similar themes happening with like Cersei and Jon Snow that you wouldn't get if you read them in published order. Yeah, no, it's Lion the Witch and the Wardrobe, Prince Caspian, Voyage of the Dawn Treader, The Silver Chair. Then you go back and you read Magician's Nephew and Horse and His Boy. Is that the next one? Horse and His Boy chronologically takes place during the reign of the characters from Lion the Witch and the Wardrobe, so a lot of book series will publish it as you should read Magician's Nephew, Lion, Witch and the Wardrobe, Horse and His Boy. I really wouldn't recommend that, though. Publish is the way to go. You get some cool revelations if you read Magician's Nephew late. I can get behind the machete order, though, for Star Wars, right? I think that's, again, it's just a situation of, like, how competent is the original creator? Machete order makes sense for Star Wars because you preserve the big reveal. You know, you watch, if I recall correctly, it's New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, oh shit, Darth Vader is Luke's father. Then you go watch 2 and 3, you know, you explore that, it's like an in media res flashback, and then you end on Return of the Jedi. And I think that's good. It's emotionally satisfying to watch them in that order. I like The Last Battle. It is weird, but the reason I like it is that it's got a really universalist message. Which C.S. Lewis was kind of trending to more in his later life. Like, my favorite part of The Last Battle, I'm not a very religious person, obviously, but I grew up really religious. My dad is an ordained Lutheran minister. But my favorite part of The Last Battle is this part that they're effectively in heaven, and Aslan, who's like a placeholder for Jesus, is talking to all the people who got to heaven. And there's this dude who worships the supposed evil god, Tash, and he's like, you know, why am I here? Like, I worship Tash. Clearly, you're, like, the real god. So, like, why would I be in heaven? And Aslan says something to the effect of, like, any good that you did in the name of Tash, you did in my name, and any bad that people do in the name of Aslan, they do in the name of Tash. I thought that was really cool, and I don't see a lot of people, like, emphasize that message when they talk about the you know, allegory themes in that book series. You guys knew that, like, C.S. Lewis is the one that kind of converted J.R.R. Tolkien, or got him to be way more Catholic than he was. And Tolkien hates allegory. Like, people would always argue that The Lord of the Rings was supposed to be an allegory for World War II, and that pissed him off so much he would constantly be publishing stuff saying, this is how it would have been if the ring was supposed to be, you know, nuclear weapons or something similar. And Sauron was supposed to be Hitler. So that was kind of a disagreement they have because, like, the Chronicles of Narnia are a pretty obvious religious allegory, Christian allegory. I want to say 1,700 kilometers an hour. Yeah, that's correct. Check my answer. Hooray! It increases my charm. I guess it wouldn't increase my academics because it's something that I already knew, right? Now it's Wednesday. I'm guessing student council is still closed. We can try going to the library, though. I was pretty sure about the answer. What? Why? I don't think you understand how science works. Science is all about double checking to see if you're right. Knowing where you can go to find the answer, not memorizing rote facts. I guess, like, the Japanese school system would be ashamed of me, right? Right. What's the Futurama line? Is like, if you believe in something, you can make it happen. That's what being a scientist is all about. No, that's what being a magical elf is all about. Hit the books. We'll see if everyone's feeling better. Maybe we'll go in. I think there were people in chat who were like, we'll just tell you what all the, you know, classroom answers are to get your stats higher. I like trying to figure it out, though. So far, I've gotten them all right just from, you know, knowing the answer. I'll tell them hit the books, but we're going to go anyway. Yeah, I am so cautiously optimistic for Pokemon Go. I want it to be a smash hit and continue to be a smash hit and keep getting support from Niantic. I'm glad that they're starting to communicate a little bit more. I'm really bummed out by the negativity online. Reach the top is our goal. Okay, cool. We could probably get some more loot going this way too. We have a local Los Alamos Facebook group out here for Pokemon Go. I remembered to just go up the stairs, but now I don't know where the stairs are. Fuck. There we go. And there's this teenager kid in there who was bragging about how he got a protest refund from Niantic, right? He was mad about the tracker being removed because that was the only way the game could run. They needed to expand the game to more areas because stakeholders are demanding that. And if they want to be able to do that and have the game work, they need to disable some features. Anyway, he posted how, you know, he was bragging about how he got a full refund.
Guess I gotta do this.
Shit, this happened again. And I was like, dude, you should be careful because Niantic is well within their rights to ban you if you get a full refund. It was like $130 worth of purchases. And just keep playing the game. You're basically stealing. And he's like, nah, man, Apple's refund policy is pretty lit. They don't snitch on you to the developers. I'm like, man, I don't think, like, if your reason for doing something is I won't get caught, that's not really a good reason to do anything. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the negativity is just... when they finally communicated, people were still negative. They're like, that's not enough. It's like, God, dude. I wish people... Oh, okay, I was about to say, is it obstructed or is it not obstructed with all the little poopy trays, student desks? People would benefit a lot from just a little bit of experience in software development, just kind of being at least tangentially affected by the dev cycle. To feel just the slightest, tiniest amount of empathy for Niantic, like, they've got a really hard time. I bet they're working like 18-hour days and things are bad. Snitch is a bad word. Yes, Flora is different and the music's different. It's cool. Less like, you know, generic hallway, more generally creepy looking. It's a new mob, maybe get some decent XP for once. Hey, these guys. Did you ever learn...
Roger.
Okay.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
So, ice and fire are probably out.
Help me!
They were weak against wind? That's great. We can always switch to the wind elemental next time. Probably need to instruct them to not kill the enemy here.
Just one more.
Good job. So don't cast fire. I don't know if the AI is ever stupid enough to cast a spell that would heal or otherwise be totally resisted if you haven't finished scanning. But I hope that they don't.
Alright, fine.
All right.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Weak against lightning and wind. Cool. Ow, dick.
One enemy remains.
Alright, fine.
All right.
Yeah, why don't they just hire more men better to make everything happen? People are just, it's... Some of the worst toxicity I've seen, I think, has been against Niantic so far. Like, yeah, things aren't working and it's a bummer. Like, I would definitely prefer that the tracking was working now and that the map was still working and that they were a little bit more communicative, but just treat them like human beings, you know? They're not out to kill you and take all your money. I did not give her one of the weapons I bought. Thanks, Spiky. You're looking out. Hey, good looking out, not backseating, but looking out. Thanks for the help you send. Wow, I didn't expect that to work. I don't know exactly what happened there.
Detected. Roger.
Grieving
I'll
Tiara.
attempt to analyze the enemy.
Like this game's equivalent of like a,
Damn. I couldn't
what do you
finish
call
it off.
it? Palette swap. So how come when I missed with the sword that time I didn't get knocked down like before? Shit.
I can do it.
Good. No, it won't equip on your party members. That's what sucks. This game is kind of shitty about trying to keep your party members checked. You can't just do it all from the menu for whatever reason.
Last one.
Yeah.
Defeat it.
Now.
You have to like actually talk to them.
Not bad, huh?
You don't always trip. Yeah. There's a name for that. I forget what it's called. Oh, cool. I didn't realize there was a limit to how many personas I could store. Today I learned. I forget the name of the effect, but it basically, if you bring on a new person onto your team in a programming environment, like, it usually takes more time to bring them up to speed than it is to just continue working with the team you've got. Eventually you pay off with that, but it's definitely not something you'll turn it around in the space of a week or a month. Game's barely been out for a month, right? Whoa!
Detected.
That's a pretty cool looking enemy. So I don't know what the significance is of the Roman numerals on a lot of
I'll
these
attempt
enemies.
to analyze the enemy.
Makes sense eventually, I'm sure. Yeah.
That one just won't die.
Help me!
I think there's a name for the effect, but I don't recall what it is.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Weak against light and dark. Okay. So I could use Dia then, right?
One enemy remains.
Wait, oh, that's heal. There is a light nuke, but I don't think I've learned it yet. That's cool. I'll finish learning, leveling this one up a little bit more. Probably want to end each battle with just about every persona except for Jack Frost, since he's already higher level than everybody else.
That one just won't die.
I can do it! That was easy!
Is there, so how does it work, Yukupo, when they're trying to, like, have a consistent visual style? I've heard this is a thing with, Magic the Gathering, for example. Like, Wizards of the Coast has pretty strict rules on what kind of style they want you to maintain. And you'll notice that if you look at the really old Magic cards, that they look super weird compared to more modern design, post-Black Border. I'm curious how they go about doing that. If, like, before they hire you, they see if you can match the style or not. Next floor, let's try to get to the... Since we haven't actually progressed in Tartarus for a while, I'm going to try to make it to the checkpoint before we get fatigued. Probably a good plan. I want that item... Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I hate you so much. You suck, protagonist. You're the worst.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
I was just wondering if, like, in your experience working with indie devs, if you've had to, like, sit down for a bit and go back and forth a lot to see, yeah, I like that, no, I don't like that. The equivalent of, like, fitting in at a as a new programmer.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Ready, Adam!
Yeah, the walls are pretty crazy looking. I like this floor a lot better as far as how flavorful it is. Shuffle time. Oh man. 2 wands. Double up. Okay. Interesting. Sure, why not? Ooh. More rancid grape. Oh boy. Probably want to keep healing with him. I like that you don't have to switch personas to use healing spells. It's convenient. Yeah, there's definitely such a thing as, like, feature creep and software bloat. Because hardware is more powerful, you don't have to be as careful to make something that's efficient, since you can expect it'll run well on most hardware. And that's a pretty big problem.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
Garu.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
My kingdom for like a Garu attack that hits all the enemies, right? Watch it cost like 12 MP and not really matter when we finally get one.
You struck the enemy's weak point.
A massive damage. Giant enemy crab.
Exploited the enemy's weakness.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Nice.
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
So I guess we're just gonna take the full heal. It's not terribly exciting, but we've already got angels, so.
Yes! My skill level has increased!
The shit does that mean? Like her effective level or something? P level is that what I'm looking at? Charmed. Each time you crit an enemy or you hit an enemy with an attack that they're weak to, you get to keep going. I'm doing fine.
3 enemies present.
You guys are weak against ice, but they also cast like party-wide fire, which if I'm Jack Frost is not good news for me. Let's see and double check how much Fufu actually costs. It's so...
Two left.
Get him!
Jack Frost is kind of goofy. It looks so different from all the other Persona. Maybe there's other cute ones later on.
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Get him!
It's little D pieces in-stream chat badge. Right, Mind for Fish? How you been, man?
That was a close one!
Time no talk. Oh, I got an amethyst and a diamond. I should probably see what those things are. Diamond. Oh, okay. Maybe it's a sellable thing. Maybe it gets used for something later. I'll go ahead and take these stairs up. I'm trying to get to the shortcut. Yeah, that makes sense, Propagable. I'm kind of on the same page with you. 5 floors above you. Holy shit. That's new. It used to be that it was like 3 or 4 enemies total. 3 or 4 floors total between getting checkpoints. Yeah, this one you can feel a little bit more safe doing it, Calyx, since the dungeon floors are randomly generated. So it's going to be just as randomly generated if you come back later, you know? You don't necessarily have to do it now. May as well try to get the checkpoint. The mechanic in this game is that you eventually get fatigued when you progress too much after too many battles, and that makes you way weaker, so it tries keeping you from just exploring endlessly. It's actually really nice. I like it as a mechanic. I don't feel like I'm playing the game wrong if I don't just keep exploring forever without ceasing. This is a much bigger floor. Leave her alone. Oh, god damn it.
It's Sonic!
Exactly what I was trying to avoid. Wonky.
There are 4 enemies.
Well, that sucks. This could be a GG here. Try...
Little!
Oh, I don't have Apsaris anymore, so I don't have the party heal, do I? That sucks. I didn't think about that. I should start scanning, and
I'll attempt to
then
analyze
I'll
the enemy.
try to heal some folks. Use an item. It'll be a little bit safer if I have Jack Frost equipped. Good job.
Use wind. The enemy is weak against
Okay, I can do that all day. At least protagonists can use wind, if nothing else.
Little!
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Oh, I guess I must have grabbed it recently and forgot about it. Alright, well... I think I'm probably better off trying to chain stun these guys rather than trying to do the party heal right now anyway. It was Necromaru that
Again.
One more!
I actually ended up using up. Well, shit, that wasn't what I was expecting to happen. Forgot that missing was a possibility with magic.
Rockabye in danger.
Yeah, don't zap her again. Do a big party heal there in a minute.
Prepare to be attacked.
Help me!
Just need her to be able to go before they go so that she can start stunning them. Cadenza. Is it just me or is Cadenza more expensive now? It used to cost 16 NP, now it says it costs 20. The SP costs scale with your level or something? Maybe that'll make the Zeos miss her. No, no such luck. Hey, that's helpful. Yeah, Repatro, now you need to get all Garu on their butts, assuming your turn didn't already pass. Oh, now I'm weak against lightning, though. Yeah, I'm super dead. Really bad. I wonder what the point is of having different, like, costs for things. If they're just gonna scale with your level, you know? We're gonna die in this fight. It's so over. They just need to start zapping me instead of them, and then we're in big trouble. There it is. Yeah, that's GG. And I'm not gonna get a turn up either to be able to
Rockabye in danger.
Hang in there!
undo it.
Great recovery.
Shit. This is really bad news. Oh, good job. Use Garu a whole bunch. Oh, shit.
This isn't good.
Womp womp.
Why, you little...
You're injured. Can you heal
Oh
yourself?
my god, I need to run. I could Cadenza to pull everybody back up. Or I could switch to Apsaris so that I'm not weak against lightning. Let's do that.
Cautious.
Hey, thanks for the host, Sir Anderson. Appreciate that. What have you been up to? I know, right? I didn't actually know that, what's his nuts? Orpheus is weak against lightning.
Are you all right?
No, I'm not alright.
Why, you little...
Be careful. You're severely injured.
Okay. I think I have to try to push through. It's gonna suck, I could die. But if I just heal myself, then we're just gonna be doing this over and over. So, put them both on heal support and see what I can do. Just gotta not miss with these spells, you know? There you go.
Drop the enemy's weak. Awesome. Attack again.
One more!
They're not like summons in,
Chance for an all-out attack!
let's not all out attack, just in case they survive and kick my ass, you know? Personas are more like traditional spells. It's
The
like
enemy's already recovered.
using your persona to do damage is kind of the same as like casting a fire spell, ice spell.
The enemy has recovered. Prepare to be attacked.
Hang in there!
Okay, we can't get them all down, but we can weaken a bunch of them. They're actually the opposite of FF7 summons. They're not like really powerful, like damage dealers. They're just like, it's like your job is a better way to think about it. Like if you have the Orpheus job equipped, you're like a black mage that casts fire spells.
The enemy's weak.
If you have the Pixie job equipped, you have healing abilities, that sort of thing. I need to kill some of them. I know he's gonna do damage pretty much no matter what. Yeah, Materia is a little bit closer, I think. Welcome back, Omicron.
Help me!
That definitely is the reason why you wouldn't just summon them all the time. It costs resources to use any of their abilities, and you will run out, as I've run out in this battle. This battle went really badly for me.
Hang in there!
I thought if I had him on support, he would try to use like his medical powder and stuff. That was my idea behind it. I didn't realize he would be using buff attacks all the time.
Couldn't finish it off.
Yeah, I was pretty sure I was dead and had lost a bunch of progress time. Worked out better than I was expecting. We gotta make it to the next floor and not fight any more enemies, though. Dumbass party members getting stuck behind me. I could use one of the ethers, but they're pretty expensive in that one. Yeah, so how does that work? Does he have like a separate inventory from mine of items that he can spend? I could use that, or I could try to push without it. I'm gonna try pushing for now. I can't be that far to the shortcut. Yep. I should review... we're just gonna skip that item, it's not worth it. I should review what my persona weaknesses are. I assume Jack Frost is weak against lightning and dark. Dark. Makes sense. It's slashing really with Osiris. Okay. So Angel's a pretty safe one unless if they've got dark. And Pixie's an extremely safe one. Congrats, Johan! Yeah, it was really stressful. I remember you talking about it. Glad you were able to get something. Alright, can we get that guy to... No, I want to get that item, but it's not worth trying to fight that thing, so I'm gonna skip it. Enjoy your nap, Kellic. Thanks for hanging out. I think we'll just stop here too, since we're probably pretty close to fatigue. Well, I guess there's no reason for me to not at least attempt the boss, so... I'll go down, I'll save, we'll try the boss just to see what the deal is, and then after that we'll rest and move on with the social stuff. Yeah, I hear you, Retro. Start making an alternate save just in case there's any shenanigans with it being a special event. I don't want people to be fatigued for a special dungeon. Yeah, I'm still like learning how to optimize Persona. Hey. Oh, I'm super focused. There may be weak against ice.
I'm afraid you'll have to defeat it to proceed.
It's usually what I expect to be the case with Guardians. Crying table. Right.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable.
Got that
Attack.
enemy design conveyance. I'll go ahead and ask her to scan them, but I think we've learned that she really can't scan bosses most of the time. I saw that one in the monorail, so it's probably still worth trying.
Attack again.
The last
There's a chance. Let's get it.
3 or 4 Tartarus bosses have been unscannable. It's been kind of a bummer. Okay, if that hits us, we're in bad news. Don't use fire on it, you dumbass. You paying attention to the fact that they have bits of fire all around their bodies?
Help me! This thing won't give up!
stops the enemy from, or your allies from being idiots, and now we're going to be in big trouble. I guess that's one of the disadvantages to having Jack Frost, is I'm likely to get chain weaknessed, even though if his turn comes up, we're in a pretty good spot. But as long as they're casting fire on the protagonist, it's a really bad time. That's good to know. Shit.
Single strike? Come on, stand up!
Nope. We'll have to do that again without Jack Frost this time. Maybe I'll go with Apsaris instead. Death, blah 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 blah. Yeah, the ally AI in this game is really stupid, but that's not what got me killed in that one. Having Jack Frost and then getting fired a whole bunch is what kicked my ass. And we can get him this time. I'll use Apsaris instead of Jack Frost. Whoa, okay, alright, everything's fine. Everything's good. It didn't default to the last save that I made. Can I reset easily? Go. This might wonk out my, since there's no soft reset in this game, surprisingly. This might wonk out my capture card, so I'm going to click out real quick, since it thinks I'm changing systems. Is there an easy mode? Oh, you can load from the menu? Alright, I'll keep that in mind for next time. Didn't realize that. One sec. Marty, I sat up slightly in my chair. That doesn't mean you're getting fed again. I'm surprised at the lack of soft reset. Easy mode is easier. Comment for the ages. I think the difficulty is pretty reasonable so far. I think that the one more mechanic and like the knockdown. Did I just do it again? Okay, I get a chance to back up. The once more mechanic and the knockdown mechanic in general are both really punishing. Like, holy shit. It seems a little excessive. I mean, it's great when you're using it on the enemy, but when it happens to you, it's just, since you can't control your allies, you're just totally shut down. You're just watching a cutscene now instead of playing the game. I think it would be a little bit better if you could actually control your allies. It wouldn't feel so cheap. Yeah, that should be fine. It's not weak against fire. Still get shitty Bufu, but Bufu all the same. Yeah. Oh, is it a challenge run? Kill everything with the main character? Hell no. I feel it's less of a game when you control fewer characters, you know?
I'm afraid.
You make so few interesting decisions when that's the case. Well, that sucks. Wow, that still hits for like 100 damage. Huh. So even though he's not weak against it, he's still weak against it?
Forget about using fire.
Hang in there.
Yeah, I gotta have him scanning it. Like that. At least he made his bad decision on a
I'll attempt
easier
to
enemy.
analyze the enemy.
Don't miss your spell, dude. Come on.
You
There you
attack
go.
the
Good
enemy's
job.
weak points.
Not doing significant damage, but
Attack again.
Get him.
I might actually opt out of an all-out attack.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable.
Here's our chance
Attack.
for an all-out. If you say so.
Alright, let's switch to Pixie and try reducing some of their defenses here.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
We see that defense is a catch-all stat for both physical and magic defense.
Prepare to be attacked.
Like if I have Junpei cast the defense up boost, that might take us make us take less damage from Agilao.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
I can do it. need it.
Yeah, but I can kind of hear your argument, but like, you know, making a game that's like intentionally shitty would also make it unique, you know? Like having a mechanic where you had to press the start button every 5 minutes, and if you were off by 5 seconds, it deletes your save would be unique. It makes sense to have AI companions in an action RPG, you know, one that's not turn-based, like Kingdom Hearts, or like the Final Fantasy 15 that's coming out. But when it's turn-based, like I can't really comprehend what the reason is for making them AI only. It works in Final Fantasy 12 as well, because it's AI controlled. You can control the gambits, you can program them, and you can also like pause the game and issue them micromanaging commands if you so choose. Alright, we'll try to lock them all down again here. Don't use Jack Frost. It's gonna get my ass kicked if I do. Attack is your physical and magical at the same time. And that's not a fair comparison to say, oh, it would be unique if it was every 5 minutes. Clearly this isn't that shitty, but just as an extreme example,
A wisely chosen attack. Nice!
I don't think that uniqueness is necessarily always a good thing.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
Do I want to do it? I want to wait until they're a little bit lower on health in general. I wish there was a way for me to tell which ones I've already cast stuff on. Oh, I didn't mean to use weight there. Fuck. Well.
Prepare to be attacked. The enemy has recovered.
And that they're your
This
friends
is
and
not good.
you don't actually get to control your friends in real life. I can hear that.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
You guys are super buff.
This thing won't give up.
She said propagate. Alright, let's try that again without screwing up this time, yeah. Don't miss.
Attack again.
Awesome!
That'll be the one that goes down first.
Attack again.
Awesome!
I think there's a remake of this game for the PSP that lets you control your allies,
You
or something like
attacked
that.
the enemy's weak point.
Here's our chance for an all-out.
No, we'll do it next time, I think. You can tell the effect of Rukunda is pretty significant. The defense down. Enemy is taking about twice as much damage.
The enemy's already recovered. The enemy's already recovered.
I can do it. This thing won't give
Alright,
up.
we'll do the all-out attack this time and kill one of them. I'm glad that they give you one persona switch each round, that's really good. The strategy I'm using right now is the equivalent of like turtling in Dark Souls. Now that sucks. That was the one time I was really hoping it would land. Allies only. The thing that makes the protagonist special in this game is that he's... Oh, we're dead now, aren't we? No, maybe not. The thing that makes the protagonist special is that he can change personas. Other characters can't do that. I think I'm gonna try to pick her up and then do some healing.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep
Let
going.
me adjust their tactics real quick.
Alright, fine.
Attack again.
Get him!
But I assume that later in the game we're gonna be able to change out. We don't always have to use these two allies, so
The enemy is vulnerable.
that can be our way of switching our ally personae. Nope, not yet.
Why not?
Because we're gonna die if we do, so chill out. Maybe that's worth doing.
This is not good. The enemy has recovered. This is not good.
He must not have any more of the healing items. We'll do an all-out attack next time we have them all down here.
You struck the enemy's weak point.
But maybe that's not necessary. Maybe we shouldn't do that. I think we won't, actually. We should be able to kill them next turn anyway.
Vulnerable. Attack.
I know I can't do this forever, I'm running out of MP, but...
Yes, the enemy is
Here's
vulnerable.
a chance.
Attack!
Let's get him.
Relent. And let's switch you guys back to King Freely.
All right.
And then let's heal, right? I think that's probably correct. I could use Cadenza and then we're just out of MP, but... I feel like I'm comfortable using an MP recovery item in this fight though, so I'll go ahead and Cadenza. The evade boost will be helpful if nothing else. Right now I'm worried about everyone getting one shot with their current hit point totals, so I think that's probably fair. And then if they're smart, they'll attack the one that's almost dead. The keyword is if they're smart, I guess.
This is not good.
That one just won't die.
Oh my god. It has like one hit point left. Thank god. Alright. Where's the thing that restores SP? No, we're not high enough level for this fight. I think that it anticipates that we did some grinding in the previous floors. But we went with the strategy of let's just run up to where the boss is. It has nothing to do with how high level the persona is and everything to do with how much they hit us for. They can one-shot the protagonist, almost. Go ahead and move with them again. That sucks. Ow. Man, you all suck. Stop missing, guys. Also, try healing me when I'm almost dead. That would be nice. Swear to God, protagonist, if you miss, there you go.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
No, let's not.
Why not?
Let's take it slow and steady wins this race. Overextending would be very bad.
The enemy
Yeah,
has recovered.
Apsaris did a little bit more damage, that would certainly
The
be
enemy
nice.
has
But
recovered.
we haven't done any grinding at all here, so that's the fundamental problem we're running into.
I couldn't finish it off.
Yeah, because you suck.
Help me.
You generally don't do enough damage, dude.
This thing won't give up.
Oh god. Seriously, guys? You had one job, and it was to finish that guy off. What I do here. But is it still going to give me a once again if I target him first? Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it was going to deny it to me since it got reduced to 0 hit points. That's good to
Attack
know.
again.
Here's our chance for an all-out
Yeah, I think we can all attack it pretty safely now. Do one more round and through next turn and be fine. Wow, that's actually pretty shitty.
Talk about your
So never mind on all-out attacks.
Damn. I couldn't finish it off.
34 damage compared to what they can do themselves with their normal turns and what I can do on my turn? Nah. I think we're gonna just bring out Jack Frost for the ending here. Should be fine. As long as the spell doesn't miss, then we're posed. Don't miss, dude.
You attacked the enemy's
There
weakness.
we go. Well, that's a difference of like 20 damage. This should kill it, so I'm not gonna bother. Risking misses.
Keep up the good work.
Hooray! 3 vibrant cloths. That was a pretty tricky fight at our level. I think now is about time to leave. Well, let me go pick up the items that probably dropped, right? It seems like there's preset items that drop on boss floors. They do take a problem if they don't do comparable damage. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. There's pretty severe thunderstorms out here in New Mexico. It's like monsoon season up here on the mesa. It's been raining and thundering about every day for a while now. So if it ever comes down, it should be back up within a couple minutes or so. That one was weird though. I still had all the rest of my access. It was just Twitch that went down. Probably check and see if there's new quests from Elizabeth. So we haven't done that since the barricade opened up. Probably are. I think we're gonna do a round of grinding this time. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the library real quick, study for the day. Trying to decide if I want to go buy new armor. That might make a difference too. Let me do that real quick before anything else. I can also stop by the Velvet Room too. Yeah, they do take up the protagonist's turn though, and the amount of damage they do. I guess I probably only want to use them if there's nothing at all that might be more useful for the protagonist. Like if I'm fairly sure it's going to win the fight. Because I'd rather have the protagonist use his turn to debuff or heal or do something else that's useful and not just add like, you know, a little bit of extra damage. Good. Sometimes he's not around. I got what you need. You sell those masks and stuff. Cool. Bulletproof shirt is +4 defense. It's 2 defense. Just wearing skates around everywhere. Yes. That just increases your evasion. Okay, that's good to know. Nope. I'm gonna use the leather boots for somebody else. There's more shit I can sell here. At least buy one for the protagonist since game is over if he gets reduced to 0 hit points. Be okay with being broke after that. Yeah. Try to find other upgrades for them inside the dungeon proper. Alright, do you have new quests for me, lady? Oh, the Persona Compendium is like a bank. I don't know that I fully understand the registration mechanic. How does registration work? Am I actually like putting this? Am I depositing Orpheus? Or what exactly is going on when I register them to the compendium? Looks like this is just showing something that I've caught. Oh, okay. So it would cost me money to withdraw. I think the registering is free. It's like saving their version of them before you fuse them, I guess, maybe? Like registering them, no reason not to. I see, and Jack Frost is really expensive to withdraw. Okay, good. Triangular sword, handheld game system. 514. Oh, so I'm already too late for that? Beat Phantom Mages on 1724 to retrieve 3 old lanterns. Signal document at the top of the floor, so we can do that. Who do I have to talk to get the handheld game system? Junpei has it? Okay. I just talked to him back at the dorm. I see. So it's like saving their current status.
Sup, dude?
I keep forgetting she's supposed to be a high school student. I guess you can tell because he's playing with it right there. It has to be on that specific date. You can't get it on any other day. You know, it's like you'll have the best chance of getting it on this day. Really just means you have to find it on this day. I think I'll just keep asking chat who I have to talk to for that, because in case it's someone that's not in the dorm, once I go in the dorm I lose my chance to get it, so I wouldn't want that to happen. Like I mentioned, if the stream keeps coming down, if that happens again in the next 30 minutes or so, we might just call it for today. Try to get the time back on some other day with Persona 3. I really don't want stream going down like 4 or 5 times. It could be the thunderstorms in the area, but I'm not sure yet. Seems okay right now. Fingers crossed. May as well go back to Tartarus and grind a little bit in the previous floors. It's like Berserk. Okay. Yeah, I saw it was like 7,000 yen to get another Jack Frost from our current levels, so... Tempted to go to a lower floor to try to get, well, let's see. I might actually just go craft the Nekumaro. And then we can get a Pixies and a Apsaris back pretty easily. Weapon fusion. Interesting. Let's go ahead and cash in this quest, first of all. Curse paper. Here's a look at some other requests here. Triangular sword, get it from someone on 526. Okay. Lead metal. Oh, that's from the Wealth Hand, the golden one. Alright, we can go look for that thing anyway. Braided Jack Frost with Dia. Interesting. Don't think my existing one has Dia. I can double check after this. Old lanterns I can try to look for. Yeah, so we'll go for the lead metal and we'll try to replace the Pixie and other stuff that I'm using now. Of course. Sounds good. Sure. And we'll see how much it costs to get it back out of the compendium. If it's not expensive, I might just withdraw, then try to catch them in the wild. Let's see how expensive they are. If it's like more than 1,500 yen or so, I probably won't worry about it. Yeah, okay, we'll just catch some new ones then. No, I didn't catch anyone telling me to wait to use, but okay. Glad I didn't. Big fun part of the game. Alright, so we're gonna go try to catch a wealth hand. I'm not sure we'll be so lucky. Try to get another pixie and another Apsaris. I think we can probably pull that off on the 10th floor? Yeah. And then if we manage to achieve those goals, we'll progress a little bit. We'll do some grinding before floor 25. That's probably correct at this point. Whoa, 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 where's... what's her nuts? Is she depressed or something? What the hell is this? Just saved over the file too. I don't remember it telling me that she got tired. Oh, that really blows. Oh well. Does she gain experience independent from me, or will she level up behind the scenes if she's not with us? We'd probably progress through here with just the two of us, since it's such a lower level area. I don't think the game warned me. I guess I should talk to her. I should talk to Mitsuri or whatever before we go in to make sure there's no one who's surprise sick. Just in case you drop the thing I need. They don't gain XP if they're not in the party. Well, yes, if we just stick to the rivers and the lakes that we're used to, we should be okay.
2 enemies detected.
Lower level floors.
The enemy's weak.
That sucks though.
Yes, excellent attack.
Awesome!
I think we'll be fine on these floors though.
A complete victory. Great job.
That was quick. Oh, we just gotta get another pixie. Then I will have considered this to be generally a success.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Who's the man?
You're the one who is the man. That's right, it's you. There's a way for me to tell exactly what fight I was getting into. Now I can't tell if these are going to be the ones that have pixie. I might need to go to a lower floor to make that happen.
Distressed enemies detected. Yes, excellent attack.
So you don't get an opportunity for a crit once again. Unlike with the elemental weakness thing, where if you kill them you can still go again sometimes. Good to know. Never did find that katana. Must be a rare drop. Be careful to not spook one of the golden ones. That's part of why we're here. With the little guys, maybe? I don't know if their size is any indicator of which enemy you're gonna fight. Apparently not. I wouldn't have expected this big dude. Wind, right?
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
Here's our chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Okay, doing this in random battles, I think. One hit point. You son of a bitch.
A complete victory.
We already have Angel. Size on the map is how weak they are compared to me? Oh, Interesting. So I think for Pixie we want to fight one of the really tiny ones. That touching them doesn't start combat, it's really convenient. Still looking for a golden shadow. We've seen like 5 of them and they've all run away from me so far. Muscle drink. Oh, that guy's aggroing. I don't know if I've
One enemy detected.
perceived that the size on the map is how strong they are compared to us. It seems pretty random.
Here's our chance. Let's get it.
Maybe there's like variants in individual enemies. Ow, dick. Guessing he doesn't damage himself when he uses that. Do enemies of the same species vary on different floors? Like, would a beetle on the floor that I'm on right now, 12th floor, be stronger than a beetle on the 11th floor? I'm just consistent and we're gonna get these guys.
Great attack.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Ooh, what's the update, Kami?
Who's the man?
Letting me do a name change? That's kind of cool. I'd like to see them do a one-time team change. I'm happy with my team, but people who haven't picked Instinct and are wrong might feel some regret. Oh, that sucks.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle. What a stunning victory.
Hey, there's Pixie. Alright, cool. Don't have to fight anything after this. Sweet. Oh good, that was pretty frustrating. The bonus XP and the capture rate? I ended up not even trying to capture a lot of Pokemon that I already had just because I'd end up wasting so many balls on them just to have them run away. If it was like a Rattata, I'd usually just ignore it. Oh, I think I just missed it. Oh wait, never mind, no. Thought it was a gold one that disappeared. Seeing things. Tempted to go back to the bottom floor once we get through this and then come back through to see if we can find that golden one. We might just be able to farm for it like that since almost all the other enemies are running away from us. I don't think it will track, like, penalize us for doing that. Huh, interesting. People seem pretty even-handed about it, or are they losing their shit about the update? One more round looking for this thing. Try to find a gold shadow. A little bit hoarse, so I might go grab something to drink here after this this attempt. Go up to BRB for a couple minutes. Oh right, forgot again. Once you get to the floor, just go up the stairs. There's nothing there. Cool. The better subreddit. So now that we've got, there's one. Okay, we gotta be right behind it, right? Really hard to get the camera exactly where we need it to be. Woohoo! First try.
That's a rare
Enemy
form.
advantage.
Teach it a lesson. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. A rare
Yeah, right,
form.
Chaos.
Don't let it escape.
100% agree. Nice. That was pretty awesome.
A complete victory. Great job.
Complete victory. Wait, I thought it was supposed to drop like a lead medal. A wealth coin is cool too, but the quest that I accepted. Well, maybe I didn't accept the quest. Take a look here in a sec. Under system, right? Oh no, do you actually have to have the quest accepted in order for them to drop it? I think I asked that question last week when we played it too, and they said no, everything will drop stuff whether you have the quest accepted or not. That's kind of a bummer though. Unless if it's a different enemy that I have to stab somewhere else that's here. Oh, you do? That fucking sucks. Okay. So that's not true for every item, it's true for that one only? Somebody told me that having the quest accepted didn't change the chances at all. Bummer. What the hell is that? Oh hey, well there's another quest we can turn in. That's my first time seeing a rare chest. We'll warp back down to the basement then and then accept it. Try to fight another one. This way. How can I know whether a quest has to be accepted for me to get something from Tartarus? Is there like a marker, any kind of indicator for me to figure that out? Oh, that's cool, Kami. Figure out where they're going with that. Alright, well, I'll just ask, if you guys see a quest that I have to accept in order for it to work in Tartarus, let me know. There's another one that's like you have to get 3 of an item that's supposed to drop from some shadows in the next tier of floors, like above floor 15. Does that one require that I have the quest accepted or no? Okay, so that appears to be unique to the golden enemies, maybe? There we go. Roger that. I'm gonna throw up the BRB real quick, guys, and grab something to drink. A little bit less hoarse. Alright, so that was also true then for the beetle item that we got last week, that was like the beetle drops this thing. I had asked whether we needed to have the quest accepted for it to drop, and I think folks in chat said no. I think that may have just been a mistake. Oh, that's good to hear, Kami. Yeah, that's probably been the most frustrating thing, is you can definitely find Pokemon in Pokemon Go with the nearby list, but you have to like force close the app and reopen it constantly because it never deletes Pokemon that have despawned. Maru. Lead Metal. Katana of Evil's Bane. Very specific. Cup of Night. Yeah. That was pretty frustrating. I'm glad they fixed that. Cup of Night. Persona, Luck +1, Endurance +2. Oh my god. I'm never gonna use those. As cool as that is. There's no way. I won't know which persona I want to spend it on. It's just like the item upgrade things from Dragon Quest Monsters. Okay, so that would have been a really nice bonus earlier if we had gotten it while we were still actively exploring those floors. Now the Bastard Sword is better. Ah, but they're like establishing the UI and the maybe the back end for it, Kami. Something doesn't seem right. I don't think I've seen that before. There must be like a random thing that can happen on a floor when we visit it. Oh, is this just like going to be a ton of items or something? That's pretty cool. I haven't seen a lot of these, like, it must be rare events where it's just all loot. That's exciting. So there's probably a chance of you getting an event like this in every floor, like the kinds of shadows on the floor changes, or it's like treasure goblin, tons and tons of loot, chests everywhere. Now, I wonder why I never saw events like this when I was progressing earlier. Has it just been a luck thing, or if it's based on you revisiting a floor later on? No, Kami agrees with you. He's saying that the Pokemon Go subreddit is still really toxic no matter what they do. It's a pretty big problem. Internet issue in microcosm that people are just really entitled and nasty to developers about everything. Everything has to work right now. Okay, so it was just luck that it didn't happen before. Okay, we're just looking for golden dudes now. It would be cool if there was a version of the floor where they were all the little golden shadows. There's lots of design space when you're doing the random floor generation for stuff like that. You're just a regular shadow dude. And try to wrap up this golden shadow quest, and then we'll leave, go to bed, do some social stuff, and then we'll try to explore. We'll try to level up in the area of Tartarus before floor 25, the one that we just rushed through before. Maybe until the enemies there stop giving us decreased XP. I don't want to spend too much time on that because there is a time limit on us getting to the top floor and getting the item that's up there, so we'll see how it goes when we come back. We use the distressed effect for you can interact with this. I don't know, it's just a quest, so quests usually give you some kind of good reward. Right now there doesn't seem to be any reason not to do it, just because all the other enemies on the floors are running away from me, so It's not like I'm gonna get fatigued. I can spend as much time as I need to on this. Normally the Golden Shadows drop an item that I can sell for money, and that's good because I just spent almost all my money upgrading my armor. Speaking of which, let me upgrade Junpei's shoes real quick. We'll give him the leather shoes and give What's-Her-Nuts the inline skates. Oh, really? Makes sense. Yeah, seriously. But getting it for the cash is worth doing, but I just found out, to my chagrin, that enemies that are scheduled as dropping something only drop that thing if you have the quest accepted. Which I remembered to do, right? I didn't come back in here. Okay, good. I actually go down and talk to her and get the quest. Glad I checked. Money from selling all this loot too. Yeah, this is kind of a bit of a loophole in the whole fatigue system to keep you from grinding too much. Once you've got a floor where everything's running away from you, you could grind money indefinitely. I guess you wouldn't be able to get XP, but just by picking up all the shitty items in chests and then selling them all when you get back to town. Is there an inventory limit in this game at all? I saw there was a persona limit. No gold yet. Okay. I won't worry about it then. They have an okay chance of dropping on the first floor, I think, too, but... This is the floor range where I've seen them spawn, so we're going to stick to this floor range for now. I don't know if they spawn on 15, for example. I forgot again. I remembered one time, and man was I proud of myself for it. That's a black shadow. That's a black shadow. It's good to know, though, that if I get in a real bind money-wise, then I can just do this, even if I have to do it off-stream. Catch up on cash. Alright, leave that alone for now. Guessing the gold ones don't show as being distressed, so maybe I can use that as an indicator of whether I'm close to one or not. They wouldn't want to have them run from you in that way anyway. You're able to one-shot the last one, so hopefully we'll be so lucky. This is totally reminiscent of like MMO farming for notorious monster rare spawns. Or like Diablo hunting for elites. Trying to farm treasure goblins to get to Greed's Realm in the most recent updates. There's a guaranteed way to get there now, finally. Not really getting a lot of consumable drops, and ones that I'm not crazy excited about, like antidotes. But medicines would be nice. The items that res your party members would be really nice. I don't know if we'll be so fortunate. So did my other party member getting sick, does that have anything to do with the fact that she died in combat? Does that accelerate the rate at which you get fatigued? That's the only thing I can think of that was different. And maybe why the game didn't give me a heads up or a reason. Oh, there's one. Okay, cool. Stay far away from it. It does not have an indicator, so that's good to know. Try to get it so that it's moving along one of the tiles in the room, right? Could maybe get it if I go around the side, but I don't know what its detection radius is, though. Shit. Alright, well, even though it got away, that taught me that its detection radius is frickin' huge, and you have to wait for it pretty much in the other room for it to walk in the opposite direction of you. That sucks. Spawn rate doesn't actually seem to be that bad. I must have had more of them run away from me before that I just didn't even notice. Oh, this has to have something. Well, I guess it's confirmation bias. Only happened twice. This is the second time I've gotten a treasure floor, though. Only after I've actually beaten this round of floors completely. Would the bow work? Shirt of Chivalry. What's that? Traditional Japanese shirt for men. Does that mean what's-her-nuts can't use it? I don't know if there's any gender restrictions on gear in this game. Plus 10 SP. That's nothing to sneeze at. I might want to wear that even if it's a defense down. For the protagonist. That makes it easier. Yeah? Alright, well, I'll try that next time. Oh, it was just a lucky bonus. Okay. Well, hey, I can put that on, assuming that she can equip it. I'm gonna have to spend another 10,000 yen. Alright, I can equip the bow then. Let's see if we can do that. I haven't used one on the protagonist before, so... Good to know. I kind of like that rare items are always gated behind the golden chests, but I also kind of wish that you could occasionally get something good from a normal chest, because then whenever you see a normal chest, you're like, oh, whatever. That's not going to be good. There's gender-specific equipment. Okay. So she might not be able to equip that, but she'll be able to equip the bulletproof shirt, probably, so I can shenanigan that. Oh man, so many rare chests this time. I guess the cool thing about the rare chest is maybe it makes you think twice about running through an area. Did I get a ring? I don't think I've seen any accessories drop. I can take a look. I don't think so. Not one that's equipable anyway. That'll be exciting if we see one. We'll try this with the bow. Maybe that's the way to go. Sneaking up behind them just ain't happening. Great. Didn't go quite as far that time before I remembered. Go up the stairs when you teleport. Make a counter for that and then I'll stop forgetting. Oh no, I ended up not getting the thing from the shopping channel. I wasn't that excited about it given its cost. But that's right, that was a ring. I guess I don't think it didn't occur to me that it was a ring, because I think my existing accessories don't do anything at all, so... maybe we'll want to get one next time there's a shopping channel, just so that we have something going on in that slot. If it's not terribly expensive. But you're right, there was a ring that was offered, I just didn't buy it. Call. Alright, so we have to find and kill a golden shadow. Last one got away from us, but at least we kind of understand the detection radius better and can try to use the bow instead. We can look pretty much indefinitely because the enemies all run away from us. And it's not a waste of time because, oh shit, I need to do that. Know how to stop that from happening. It's not a total waste of time because we're getting all this loot, which can convert to money later. And money is always good. Night Retro, thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Sleep well. Do I already have access to the accessory shop you're talking about?
Let's get him.
I'm gonna save against a power outage. That'd be good.
A complete victory. Great.
Hooray, go Angel. Where is it? Next to the police station. Okay, maybe I'll check that out. Better to have something than nothing. Okay. Now I know that it's really likely to accidentally attack with the bow. You don't have the little item get interaction icon. Try to be cognizant of that. My thought is this quest technically doesn't have a due date, but it is in a floor that I can handle if there's just two of us. Otherwise I'd put this off for later. I'd like to just take care of it while What's-Her-Nuts is sick. I won't have to worry about it later. Generally try to accept the Tartarus quest before we go in, since there's a limit to how many we can hold at a time. Don't think that's a distressed enemy. Yeah, I didn't think so. Junpei, you dumbass, if you get into a fight with that thing, I'm gonna be pissed off. Awesome, Yahan. Yeah, it's so stressful when your computer dies. The one you just got, quite good. It'll be good enough for some of the gaming stuff you want to do. Did you say that those accessories can undo your elemental weakness, little D-piece? I could see wanting to have those, especially for like you go into the boss fight, you have the situation where the boss just stun locks you, which that seems to be a pretty common occurrence in this game. Alright, this is the thing that stun locks me. Let me go in again and not have that happen. I think you're less likely to be able to interact with the item when you have the bow out. Oh, those accessories exist, whether you can buy them or not. I think the one that was on the Home Shopping Network was like protecting against some kind of negative status effect that I wasn't super worried about running into. That's a dead end. We're looking for gold shadows, so if you see one and I ignore it for some reason, speak up. They stand out pretty well, though. Just need to find one and not screw it up and let it run away this time, and we're good to go. Yeah, this is FES. I think we've seen on average about one every pass through these, every 2 passes between these floors. And having seen a total of like 7s, I don't know how accurate that is, but... Awesome, Yahan. Yeah, that could be a fun element of having a broken computer, is turning it into like a server or something similar. I had a Minecraft server that was running on an otherwise pretty busted machine. Got again. Fantastic. Oh, there's another gold one. Okay. Not that close. Shit. Shit, don't see me. Man, I guess the bow range is kind of shitty. Because I don't even know if the character is kind of aiming in the right direction or not. God damn it. Alright, well, the bow's not gonna work. Thinks like you still have to get directly behind it, so it doesn't really matter whether you have the bow or not. Switch back to the saber. If you tried hitting the monster. I know, right? Seems so simple. I don't know what I was doing wrong there. It looked like the arrow was hitting it each time. And then at some point arbitrarily it decided it detected me and ran away. So I think we're probably safer going with the sword and trying to walk immediately behind it. Unless if you know a better way to use the bow. We're gonna get this frickin' golden shadow. Well, let's do this. If when we detect another one, if it runs away, we're gonna give up because this isn't worth it. We would have already been done if I had known about the quest thing, but wonky hitboxes. I don't want to spend an hour of Persona 3 with a game that's already this long hunting down a frickin' gold slime, so if another one runs away, we'll call it. I'll just say that quest doesn't need to be done. We have better things to do with our life. This is the third time. Oh wait, now it's all enemies. Okay. So it's another special floor. Presumably that, I don't know if that makes us more likely to see the gold ones. It just increases the enemy spawns in general. This is probably the opposite, where there just are no chests on the floor and it's all shadows. Cool. Sounds good, Sornus. Good seeing you. Is it overtime that you're excited about, or overtime that you're bummed out about? You get stuck on a corner, Junpei. That's right, you said you can't chat. Tell me some other time whether it's overtime you're excited about or not. I do that a lot, like when stream goes offline. Can anybody hear me? No. Clearly. Well, if it increases the chance of monsters spawning, I don't know if that has any connection at all to gold monsters. I would assume it does. My guess would be that every shadow just has a preset chance of being golden. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Yeah. Yep. I've had some of those situations before.
I have a bad feeling.
What does I have a bad feeling mean, I wonder? First time we've seen that. They're like a wandering super boss or something? Only spawns after you've been dicking around enough in the same map? Or is it more like the Star Wars? I have a bad feeling. Well, now that a character has said that, I'm gonna go back and save real quick, just in case there is some kind of wandering super boss that can come kick my ass. Wouldn't want to lose all those shitty items I just picked up that I'll be able to sell for yen and keep everybody upgraded, buy some accessories, that sort of thing. Still gonna give it one more golden shadow, just gotta find one, give up on the whole bow plan, since the hitbox is crazy wonky, unfortunately. Hey, I remembered. I almost didn't. Make the command, take the stairs, I'll set it up for next stream. There's one. Just face the other way, it's gonna be great. I just need you to do an about face, it's gonna be awesome. Go exactly the opposite direction. That's not at all what I asked you to do, Golden Slime. I think they should give you a little bit of a window to get these guys. It's a little bit brutal. Way too long.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Oh, you know it. Wait, what's the new spell I just got? Here's when allies hit and evasion. Oh, accuracy and evasion. That's kind of cool. Sonic punch this thing in the face and then actually start playing Persona again. Don't miss. Go.
A complete victory.
Right,
Great
Yukiko.
job.
Hooray! Lead medal. Good God, that took way too long. I might get some kind of award for time wasted on pointless side quests on Twitch. Watch her, like, not give us anything really cool for it, too. Watch it be something really stupid. Alright, we'll go to the accessory shop tomorrow. Well, I might actually go to the student council, but I think I can do both. Just going to the shop doesn't pass time, like presumably the student council does. I'm sure that item was difficult to obtain. Toy bow. Okay. Now, let me just make sure there's not any other like temporary requests that I want to have in my list. Rare monster in the second block. Okay. I'll grab it when we actually go back to the second block. Wait, the old document is the middle of the second block? So do I have to have that one running? I can just grab both of them to be safe. That one's open forever, so I'm gonna take any inch of these two. Probably safely cancel and then retake if I run out of space or something. Because of its length, Akifall? Or because of, stupid side quests? Brotherhood of Steel is a separate game. There's also a DLC for Fallout 3, I think that's called that. Maybe another way to phrase the question, is it possible for me to miss the old document that's in that block? The other one was unmissable, it was just at the top floor. Oh god, Aki. Can't miss it? Okay. Doesn't it warm your heart? Who wants to answer a question? What's up? Red. Hooray! So far, I think I like the questions. They're all pretty reasonable, things that adults should know. Alright, it's still exams time, so this might still be closed, right? Okay, yeah. So we'll go buy some accessories, and then we'll see if there's something else we can do instead. Yeah, I figure by unmissable you mean mostly unmissable. I keep forgetting, I think there's an NPC in my room, my classroom, that lets me teleport straight to the map without having to walk all the way out like I keep doing. I keep wondering if I'm going to bump into something interesting on the way. This one... Sell some of this bullshit that we don't need anymore. I never felt like dun 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 dun. I've also never felt like that. Curious if the toy bow is all... Definitely not gonna sell it. Suction cup arrows. Wait, really? Why is it so powerful? Something's gotta be... There's gotta be some kind of trick about that. Yeah, right, Yukupo. English is the best. Okay, we got all this loot. Increase max SP by 20%. Max HP by 20%. Gain Sukukaja? Oh god, that's just like a speed up, defense up, damage up. Low revival chance for death from darkness. Low revival chance for light induced deaths. Increases wind damage, electricity, fire. Okay, that's all cool. So I think I want a lot of that stuff. Which ones do I want though? I want the... I think these defense buffs are probably the best. It's not so great for boss fights, but it's really good for random battles. Returns. Yeah. This is a tough one. I can't even really pick between HP and SP. SP will let me last longer. I don't have to end up using a turn. Most of the time I think that I'll need the SP to be able to heal. 20%, let me see if my spell costs are scaling with my current level. How much does Cadenza cost? Can I see it on this list? Well, I think it costs 20, so that basically gives me a free Cadenza, which I think is net going to be more recovery than just having higher max health, so I think I'll get a spell ring. And then I could see getting a power, like one power enhancer for farming. Oh, the only spell cost that's scalar fusion spells? I see. That makes sense. Get one of those. I think I want that for random battles. Most random battles are going to end within 3 turns. Give the spell ring to What's-Her-Nuts to help with healing. And then maybe I'll move those around later. I'm happy with that for now. Okay. Let's go study, assuming that she's still sick. Get my academics way up. You can find the defensive ones in Tartarus. Cool. They're in the probably in the rare gold chests, DPs.
Where have you...
Where have I been? Oh, okay. Everyone's healthy. So I guess we will go ahead and go to Tartarus then and try to explore those floors. We've got like, what, 21 days to do the quests, but I'd like to just knock them out. It's going to stress me out so long as they're available and I'm not doing them. So this is a random question. Has anyone in chat played marching cymbals before? You were in band in high school or something? Maybe in the percussion team? I'm picking them up for this, like, physicist Lanel marching band thing that Andrea and I are in now. And I'm having to watch YouTube videos, but there's remarkably few YouTube videos for marching cymbals, which doesn't seem surprising, right? It's not the most complicated instrument in the world. But I think the presumption is that most people playing them are in a marching band and have a teacher, so they don't need to go and Google it like you might if you're just trying to learn guitar. Yeah, crash cymbals. Cool, man. I might reach out to you on Discord. Really simple stuff like what's a good grip, what's the best way to hold it when using it like a hi-hat. I mean, I've played drums before, but I've never actually used the marching cymbals, so I don't know how to hold them in an effective way that doesn't tire you out too fast and doesn't risk you dropping the cymbals. How to get the best crash sound. I imagine that, well, just from playing drums, I know you don't want to just push the cymbals together. You'll just trap all the air inside and not get a good sound. But if there's like a good form for it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Kami, exactly. Wait, why is she not with us? What the shit? Oh, does your... Why is he wearing shorts too? Does he always have that armor on? She said everyone was okay. Man, shit. Alright, well... We've already wasted the time of coming here. Although I guess I didn't save when we first came in. So I could reload. Let me reload. Study instead. I don't want to progress here without having my whole party. Yeah, that'd be nice, DPs. Yeah, I played trumpet in concert, symphonic, and marching band, unfortunately. Did start from Tartarus. Crap, I need to stop saving in here. Leave my save at the desk in case something unexpected like this happens. Yeah, I don't see her anywhere. Shit. Yeah, it says he's the only one in my party. That's cool, Kami. Do I want to just waste it? I could just go home. I could try to push floors without getting into any fights. I feel like that's going to end badly for me, though. Well, I've got a save file. I'm going to try really hard not to waste the night. If I can maybe just avoid all the enemies and make it to the next area. I don't know how many floors of difference we're looking at now. I like that they add instruments to this theme as it goes on. I might send you a Discord DM, Kami, for some tips. Really simple stuff. Like, I have the I have the intuition for cymbals down. I know, like, what the right hi-hat rhythms are for certain songs and when's the best time to use a crash, but I don't have the really basic stuff that they'd probably teach you in the first week of handing them to you. Hey Regia, how's it going? How's your Monday treating you? Ooh. I don't have that other quest on me, do I? God damn it, of course I don't. Well, I don't think this is the right floor range for it anyway, so probably wouldn't have gotten it no matter what. I don't know why I only have Junpei, but it's frustrating. I did it's okay. I don't think we would have killed him anyway. I did a mission before this. We killed some bosses, and Mitsuru keeps telling me that everybody's okay, but she's not showing in my party list. They haven't talked about it. So I've been relying too much on just asking her, is everyone okay, to know whether I can come in. I guess I also have to check everyone's status to see if she's showing up in the list. This is blind. I've never played a Shin Megami Tensei game, let alone a Persona game, so kind of figuring this out as I go. Thank you, Kami. Appreciate that. Good looking out. Oh, could they actually get stuck on a floor too? That's crazy. I didn't know that that was a possibility. Like if the party gets split up or something? Thanks. Shit. Oh, perfect. Yeah, thanks, Kami. I appreciate that. Yup. Yes, I do. Yeah, I found something online. I was Googling. I found like a Garfield grip, which is a lot more comfortable than the stupid way I was holding it. They go back to the base. No, it's been like 2 excursions now, Redjaw, where I haven't been able to find her at all, even at the bottom. I have no idea where she is right now. Okay, that's the stair biome. If we just make it up to the checkpoint, then I'll feel like this was a productive use of the evening. We still have to, we're going to be way out leveled, so if we do get into a battle, we gotta run. We're going to be in big trouble. We gotta hope to keep getting lucky. Hey, another gravy. Three floors, yikes. Oh, I thought I just did the exams. Wasn't that what they were just talking about? Today's the day of the exams? So I like don't want to be tired for them or something? It's 1 out of 3. Probably fight the gold guy. I think they're behind me. Hey, oh, you can hit them while they're running. Alright, well that's something that I didn't know before.
Teach it a lesson.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That makes a big difference.
What a stunning victory!
Yeah, thanks for the help, Redjaw. I have encountered that already. Yukupo already got it, Darkstar. I'll reduce that. That's why when you were entering it, it wasn't going through. Yeah, so I've had this sick thing happen before, but this one was unprompted, and when I talked to Mitsuru, she says that everybody's healthy. I just don't know where she is. And this is the second night in a row where she's just not showing as an active party member at all, and Mitsuru isn't recommending her. So I don't really know what's going on. Hopefully this is the right way. I really don't want to re-loop back this way with how big these dudes are. Shit, this is going to end badly. Don't get behind me, Junpei. I swear to God, buddy. If you get into a fight, I'm gonna be really disappointed in you. I think if we turn a corner and lose this vision of them, they de-aggro. Yeah, okay. So close to getting to this checkpoint. And maybe she just hates me, refuses to adventure anymore. Hooray! Look at that. We did all of that without getting into a single fight. Fantastic. That wasn't a total waste of an evening. No net change to their fatigue either, in theory. Perfect. So we'll go back and we'll try to, next time we go back to the dorm, I'm going to ask around and see if we can figure out where the hell she is. I don't want to come back here with a partial party. That's now like, I think like 10 floors or more that I haven't fought really any enemies on. So if I were to go right back to the floor and fight that boss, I would get destroyed. So they've got a good place to do some grinding when we go back next time. We ring bare shadows for impassive. It's 50 sextillion times 1200? Yeah, Hara's special. Stay awake. Euler's formula is pretty beautiful as far as pretty formulas go. Euler's identity, I should say. Hey, where have you been? Maybe that's why we haven't been able to go to Tartarus, because she's studying for exams or something. She's refusing to be helpful. Alright, we're gonna go try to find the library. I don't think I have anything else to do today. Cookie math? You know it. Still want to join the science club. I don't have access to it yet. Open up eventually. I also still way behind on joining the student council. I was asked to do that by Mitsuru, but something more important has come up every day, like advising our ramen-loving friend about dating his ethics teacher. Yes. Don't think I'm anywhere near. I think I just got to the second rank of academic, so I don't think I'm going to get to rank 3 before the event. I don't know if it's possible to get there. Alright, so we're going to talk to her about Tartarus.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I'm going to specifically ask about the individual characters. Yeah, so she won't even tell me what their situation is, so I don't think we're supposed to go. I love the way that they convert, like, being a teenager in Japan and having to fight demons into a game mechanic. Got it to 5 by November. Right on. That's helpful to calibrate. Thanks, Redja. We'll spend Sunday studying too. I don't think it's going to quite get us there. The game maybe doesn't care about breakpoints, like it actually counts the number too. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even realize, I didn't know about using the library to study until today, this stream session. Yeah, that's kind of been my approach to it as well, Regia. Studying when I'm not doing Tartarus. Well, there doesn't seem to be like a time-dependent social event. Yeah, that's not going to get us to rank 3. That's okay. I have no idea what the exams are going to entail. It's just like, hey, you're going to do well based on your academic score at this point. Wow, so everything shuts down for 2 weeks during midterms? Man, testing is important in Japan. Oh, I thought it would prompt me if there was something going on Sunday on the TV. Okay. Probably need to have more money just on me over the weekend then, too. We ring Bearside Hope for impassive. That's what they're saying. Oh, that's cool, DPs. Can't seem to remember the answers just because my academics isn't high enough, presumably. That's too bad. Parasite Hope. Oh, it's just going to progress throughout midterms week? That's interesting. I guess that's why the Tartarus date seems so late. That's a cool way to, you have to remember what their response was, you don't have to remember the exact answer. I like that. Courage is like karaoke all night, every night. Hard water. Yeah, I haven't done anything courage related, I don't think. I think I saw that karaoke affects it, but that's about it. Oh god. This is one that there's no way I would know. I think someone in chat had to tell me what it was. I will not feel guilty googling it. Victoria Tomb location. Persona 3. Nara Prefecture. These are pretty much just karaoke spamming. Hi, Ben. That's where I was, because I think that was the first question they asked. And I was like, oh god, is this going to have a ton of like Japanese history questions? But no, most of them have been pretty reasonable and well distributed. God, the evil exam music. Disgraceful. I think it was about, what, 6 months ago that we did that question? I think someone in chat just told me then too. Oh, the arcade can do one of the 3 as well, depending on what you're playing there. And the event at the arcade changes every time, something like that, right? They're gonna go to Tartarus now. No more of this sitting out, dude. They're doing exams on Saturday too. Yeah, if you guys want to talk about any like other party members, I didn't see it in chat. You can use the exclamation point hide command. That'll let you talk with other people in chat without me seeing it, so I don't learn about anything. Keeping it blind. No worries if somebody clears your chat. People do it all the time. It's more for my benefit than anything. You're not in trouble. I'm going to study some more. We're gonna be dating anybody. It's gonna be Elizabeth. Also, we have better priorities. Yep, this is my first Shin Megami Tensei series game. I haven't played any of the SMT titles or Persona games. Based on the day of the week. Gotcha, DPs.
Senpai,
Kinda say
I
so,
hear you're
right?
fully healed.
Yay!
Congrats, man.
Potential third-party member now that we can rotate
I
out.
need to catch up on my training. I've slacked off for a whole month.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted precious time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
Nani?
Did? Sweet. Is it a girl?
Thanks, Junpei.
Actually, it is. She's a junior who goes to our school.
Yeah, the goal is to beat every awesome game ever made, Redjaw. You can check out the titles we've played so far at games.marsted.com, but I know that there are several people who are really excited about this series and are looking to add it to my voting spreadsheet, including Persona 4 once we beat Persona 3. So I would say it's a question of when rather than if we're going to play Persona 4. It's a very well-rated game.
Yamagishi?
Be excited to play some of the Shin Megami Tensei games too. I've always complained that Pokemon games are too easy, and it seems like SMT is basically difficult Pokemon, so
She gets sick a lot from
it'll
what
be
I
fun to
heard.
try out.
I don't see her at school very often.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But maybe she's not cut out for battle. I had an evoker made for her, too.
What? We're giving up on her already? I was gonna offer her some
Yeah,
private
right,
lessons.
Spiky. I only have 7. I've got about 2 weeks. So let's say if we get fatigued every night, we go in. That's probably like maybe 5 total attempts to catch up in level and get to the time-limited quests.
I'm a guy.
I think we can do it, but it's going to be pretty close with you losing all that time. Alright, we're going to try to remember... What I'm going to do, we're going to make a save file that's in the first slot. Save files in the... Well, actually, no, we'll go second slot. Second slot save files are in the dorm, and first slot save files are in Tartarus. That way, if something wonky happens when I go into Tartarus and I don't want to waste the evening and rather study, I can get out of it. Okay, let's double ellipsis this poor guy. Is she bummed? You're such a strange guy. Check everyone's status. Who reels this time? Please tell me. Alright, she's on the list. So is Junpei. And yay, Akihiko now. Oh, that's cool. He uses Knuckles. What's his persona? Polydeuces. Emperor. Sonic Punch, Dia, and Zio. So he's got access to lightning. But he's weak against ice. It's higher level, so that's a reason to want to bring him. And he's also has healing, so if I were to replace anybody, I'd probably replace Numbnuts over here, Junpei. So we have 2 characters that can potentially heal without using consumable items. We'll do that. Cool, DPs. Well, we'll get it on there eventually. Like, my intent is to stream indefinitely, and aren't any life events on the horizon that would interfere with that, so... Alright, so how do I do... Oh, I just get a full party. Oh, that's cool. Well, maybe. I'm not actually sure how that works. It lets me go in with 4. I thought 3 was the max. Apparently not. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks for not spoiling that for me. That's actually kind of a nice surprise revelation that I can bring everybody. Sure, that's to make the fights a little bit harder. I'm glad that I wasn't trying to push this place with 2 people when I could have waited until I had 4. Oh, it's Pollux? Oh, that's cool, sir. Yeah, thank you for... I really like the mythology roots for a lot of the names. Pollux is also the star in Gemini, right? Castor and Pollux. Sad twins in Hunger Games, also named for Gemini. Where are the stairs at? I didn't forget this time, I just don't know where the stairs are. Oh God, my party list. They all follow behind me in single file. He's almost certain to get caught behind some douchebags later. I don't think I've got quest room for the gold one. I thought about that, Spiky. I guess I could drop the... Oh wait, what's 526? Is that today? Okay, no. I could drop the 526 one. You're right though. It ended up being trivial to kill it when we found it. Let me give more SP to her if I'm gonna keep using her as my out-of-combat healer. Oh, awesome. How far did they get, E10? She won't get the benefit right now. Yeah, that's the plan. This is grinding night. I pushed up to floor 35.
You can strike
These
first.
guys are new.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Dead end Spiteful Crow? Oh god.
Enemy's weakness is ice.
Did that just to make him not want to play? The beginning of Earthbound is pretty brutal. It gets easy once you get out of Peaceful Rest Valley. You even get out of Onett. Oh, that's cool.
Has defeated an enemy.
That's awesome.
Amazing, Senpai!
Good job, Senpai. Oh, he's in like super well rested condition. Is that smiley face next to his?
According to plan.
Aiden's talking about somebody in playing Earthbound. Ooh, rare chest. Look at that. Someone out there still likes us. Oh, come on, turn around. I would like to get the jump on you. Which I could be in if I dozed off in class more often and that sort of thing. Went to bed earlier. Alright. Probably do that more often when I'm on these higher floors and I'm in bigger trouble.
The enemy's weakness is
Weak against ice. Perfect. Got ice for days.
yes, excellent attack.
That's good to hear, E10. I'll have to check out the VODs for it if you want to post the
Vulnerable.
channel link in the cool stuff channel on Discord.
Wow, another enemy defeat.
Here's our
One
chance
left.
for an all-out attack! Ready, Adam!
Is there any like time? What?
You have the potential to
Why
grow
shouldn't I
even
just use the
stronger.
restroom every single day? Is there a reason not to? I already got Angel and couldn't get the party heal even though we don't need it. Card is cursed. What did curse mean again? I didn't read the text, I just was clicking through. Warrior Seal. It's a pretty classic name for a, excuse me, an accessory in a JRPG. Low chance to counter physical attacks. Oh man, that's pretty hype. I know who's getting that. The guy who probably hits the hardest. Deuce can do that. Right. Alright, so I think we want to avoid this here. I think we want to tap out each of these floors rather than take the stairs every single time. Because we need XP and items and stuff.
But those three are strong. A wisely chosen attack.
Get him!
Could also go back down to the first floor to get my MP back once I run out of resources, which will happen.
That one just won't die. My turn.
It's such a cool
Nico has
looking.
defeated an enemy.
Do it again!
I couldn't finish it off.
It's cool. We'll get it this turn, buddy. Don't feel bad.
The enemy down.
It's okay to
Keep
suck.
up the good work.
Shuffle time. Hey. Persona's up to 11. I think that I've actually seen those. I haven't looked at Persona Fusing in a while, so I might go back and check it out later. Hey Lisa, how's it going? So, reminder if you didn't see it in Discord, my sister-in-law Lisa, my wife Andrea's sister, and her man friend Matt are going to be streaming a blind playthrough of Pokemon Yellow tomorrow night. I'll post the channel here. I'll be throwing her a host right after we're done streaming tomorrow night at 5 o'clock Pacific, 8 Eastern. It'll be their first time doing a stream that's not like native to like the PS4. They're going to be having people like voting to name Pokemon or entering a queue to name the Pokemon. So check that out. It's going to be awesome. Andrew and I will probably be hanging out there for the whole thing. Keep the party going.
This thing won't give up!
They're calibrating. They're going to be doing a marathon of all the Mega Man games from Mega Man 1 through 10. So it's good to do some test streams before that. But it's more than a test stream. I think we still want Power Enhancer for him. I'll give the other Warriors seal to Junpei. That seems pretty lucky though to get two of those on the same floor. You played Pokemon Go though, right, Lisa? Still need to convince Andrea to play. She's really enjoying Pokemon Go, but she doesn't really have a lot of interest in playing the Game Boy games. Missing out. Pretty good. Pokemon Yellow is a good choice too. It follows the TV show a little bit more closely. I read on Reddit, I didn't realize this, but I guess Clefairy was supposed to be the
It
original.
was strong
Oh god.
presence. It must be death.
That sounds bad. Let's not... Let's forget this whole death thing. Awesome. I heard there was an update today. I'm pretty stoked to check it out. Andrew and I walked to our marching band practice thing, so
Enemy detected.
get some focus stops in a gym en route. We'll check out the new interface.
What a stunning victory.
We want those coins, so either of the two on the right. All that yen. 2,180 yen is like $21, as you move the decimal point 2 places to the left. God, why am I getting all these rare chests all of a sudden? The heck, game? Spent the entire like first 7 hours of the game never seeing one, and now I've seen 3 in a row. Homunculus. Protect self from a Hamamudo skill. Maybe there's a boss that will do something like that. Getting better at that. Not getting the
Three
preemptive
enemies
strikes.
present. Don't get careful. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze.
Alright, this
the
was a
enemy.
boss before, and we still haven't successfully analyzed them. Guess ice? I actually have no idea. Bummer. Ice was incorrect. Oh, that may have given that away.
Hang in there!
How's healing? Insta-kill spells?
Enemy's weakness is fire.
Weak against fire, immune to ice. The opposite of what I tried to do before. Shit, I'm gonna die
Takuba's in
from that.
danger. Be careful. Takuba is badly injured.
Bad news bears, basically.
2 enemies remain.
I could try tapping everybody off, or I could try stunning them. We're gonna go for the stun. We'll have to go. Oh shit, that was really bad. Should have done the full party heal. Oh crap.
Akihiko's unconscious.
That's not good.
I'm in bad shape. Can I sit this one out? Sorry, I'll leave the rest of you guys.
Ooh.
Iori has withdrawn. You be careful too.
Well, that was a bummer. Yeah, I should have used Cadenza instead. Oops! We'll try to go down to the bottom floor, so I don't have to spend any resources rezzing them. Tyrannosaurus wrecked. I think if my fire had gone off and I had stunned them, I would have been okay. Then I would have spent the... I would have not done the pylon attack. And used Cadenza to top everyone off. Kinda got greedy there. It's okay. No shortcut here. Yeah, right. Is there a way to go down to the bottom from here? I thought every floor had a exit to the entrance. Oh, god damn it. Junpei! You son of a bitch.
Two strong enemies, but you've surprised them.
Junpei's dead. I'll save you! Runs away immediately. Considering that it respawns the enemy. Hey, thank you for the follow. Good to have you, Ridja. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna end well. Most floors don't have a return to base thing. Oh, I thought it was on every floor, but... Okay, well... We're gonna try going forward a floor. See if we can retreat from there.
Takeba is unconscious. Go and help her.
Help my face. Worst case, I'll reload my save. He's just walking over their bodies. I'm not bad at dodging the enemies, and I don't have party members that get stuck fighting them, so... Just want to find a way out of here. Shit. Suppose I make it to a thing that lets me return to base. If that indeed happens... Do they get resurrected as well, or do I have to use a resurrect item to bring them back? Is there something that's like permanently bad about them dying and me leaving them behind? Because if so, I'll just reload my save. And we'll try that again without getting wrecked by the ex-boss monsters. Okay, Junpei should die first. Exactly. They leave and go home for the day. Yeah, okay. Well, let's restart this attempt then and lose that much more time. That's a bummer. At least I learned that lesson, right? Bummer. That's a bummer. Bummer. How the H and the O are in red there. The journey, ho. Maybe it's like the journey, ho! Like onward. Try that again. Oh, those counter accessories! I forgot about those. Oh, that's a bummer. I forgot. I completely forgot that I had 2 of them. And all that other rare shit is all gone. Ah well, that's how we learn. That's how we learn. Let's abandon that other request and get the gold one in case we find another one. Yeah, we also killed a gold thing. Just lots of bad news. Cancellation fee? Oh, shit. Well, so much for that. 17 to 24. Phantoms. Right. Dead Space propaganda. Yeah, you can also check which game is in the lead now with exclamation point top votes in both categories. Just try to keep a category running for short games and long games so that one category or the other doesn't dominate. That seems like it's a really simple command, but it took me a really long time and a lot of lines of JSON to get it working. Bots are not... they're really useful in a lot of ways in that they can interface with chat, but man, are there some things that aren't that effective. Tales of Symphonia. So the only Tales game I've ever played is Tales of Symphonia, and I never beat it. I was trying to 100% it, and I got to like the 99% marker of the game, and I just never finished it. But I remember I really enjoyed the combat. One of my favorite things about Tales of Symphonia is that if you were good enough at the game, you could beat content that was way outside of your level range without having to grind, and that felt really satisfying. When I play it on Twitch, it's likely that I'll be playing it on a low difficulty, like we're not going to do hard, like I did when I played it offline. This is about to end badly. These guys are nasty, if I recall. Yeah, recipe for not finishing it, exactly. Welcome back to the Persona dungeon.
Use wind. The enemy.
Wind.
Remain. Stay cautious.
Now, the last time we fought these assholes, we tried using wind, and it didn't go super well. Because I think that this angel persona is actually weak against lightning, so if we get zapped, we're just in big trouble. So the hope is that none of these spells miss. If I can get an item in the future that increases the protagonist's accuracy, I think I'm going to jump on that right away.
You struck the enemy's weak point.
Takiba has wind, but she's also weak to lightning, so she's down right now.
Yes. The enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
Oh,
Enemy is vulnerable.
dude, I don't remember. I remember being near the end of the game, though. I'm just trying to collect as many things as I possibly could in a single playthrough.
Even stronger.
All those drops, all that XP. Probably should have just eaten it. They're gonna be sick after that, though. So much time. It's okay. It's in the past. There's no need to feel regret. Regret serves no purpose except to create additional sorrow. Shit. I was doing well at that. Not anymore.
3 enemies. We're at disadvantage.
Actually, it's based off agility. Now, there was a ring that I could have equipped earlier that, one sec. There was a ring that I had an access to earlier that increased my speed at the start of battle. It was like a spell that increased that. Is that increasing a statistic called speed, or is it effectively increasing my agility? Because I might want to use that instead if it makes me more accurate for the first 3 rounds.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going. Attack again.
And speaking of low-level persona,
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
badges with evade and accuracy. Okay, I'm definitely going to grab that then next time we're in town. We'll put that on the protagonist and move the power-up one to somebody else. Dead Space 2, that seems pretty likely to be the next short game we play. 40, I think that's actually weaker than the one that we currently have. I don't know what the deal is with that toy bow. I feel like there's some kind of shenanigan with it. The stats seem way too high. Maybe it breaks or something. I'll go ahead and equip it now. I may as well figure out what the deal is. Good looking out, Lisa. Oops. Stab in the face. Whoa! That's a really goofy looking enemy.
Roger.
Right on.
Attempt to analyze the enemy.
Cool. Let's try to level Pixie back up. Let me get that defense down spell back. Shenmue 2 is gonna happen.
The enemy's weakness is ice. Use Bufu.
Okay. That's good to know. Nice. I think even with the vote cost change coming up, we'll probably beat Shenmue 2 before Shenmue 3 comes out, and that's all that really matters. Excuse me, what can you tell me about the 4 Voodoo? Shit. I had trained, I was so good at it.
Surprise attack. There are 4 of them.
Persona 3 tilting now that, the defense buff. Use it onto something.
Akihiko is frozen. Cover him.
How do you go about re-rolling? Oh, but it shows you exactly what the skills it's going to inherit are, right? So you just select the fuse and then back out and then go back in? Is that how it works?
Yes. The enemy is vulnerable. Attack. Yes. The enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
Shenmue 2 will be fun too, because I haven't played it before. Line's always a little bit more fun. Oh, well I didn't know that. That's good to know. Okay. Back out and go back in until you get the skill set you want. I wonder why they don't let you just pick it then, right? Seems kind of weird. Like if it's that trivial, they just let you pick which skills you want to inherit. I feel pretty strongly that that's the right way to do that sort of thing. It's not going to matter now, but she'll have it for later. I forgot that I lost the equip. Yeah, I think a good tenet of game design is that if something is trivial to do, but a pain in the ass, you should do everything in your power to remove the pain in the ass. If there's some kind of skill or challenge to it, that's one thing, but... Hey, these are the guys I need to kill for that quest. Perfect. We need to get 3 of them, though, so I'm probably only gonna get 1 from this fight. You can pick it in 4. Nice.
Would be ideal.
Oh, weird. Weak against light. I don't think I have any light nukes yet. Nice crit.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
Gotcha, Sornus.
According to plan.
Shuffle time. We got another Apsaurus. We should be fine on that. Be nice if there was one that restored your SP. That'd be a little bit busted, I think. See why they don't include it. As soon as I get an opportunity to go back to base, I'm just going to take it while we're in this grinding phase. Keep everyone topped off, save frequently in case something really bad happens like last time. That's all I got. For example, there's one right there that Cannon should be taking. See if there's any fuse options that are interesting now that I can do fuse to level 11. Oh, the Hom ability Angel learns next is a light spell. This is a quick update. We're going to be playing Persona 3 for another 30 minutes, and my wife and I are heading off to this band practice thing. It will return late next week, probably next week Thursday, I would expect. We'll be playing it 1 or 2 days a week until we beat it. You can see the games we've currently got in progress at games.marsted.com. Anything that's mentioned is active. YouTube links to everything if you've missed it. Yes. Okay, do we have any Persona Fusion options that are like level that are interesting, I should add. 12, 24, holy shit. 12, 17, 15. Okay. So not involving Jack Frost is the answer. Oh, Pyro Jack. Alright, we're gonna save up for that. That must be the other Jack Frost that we can get the Jack Brothers quest with. Okay. Alright, I won't worry about it for now. That's it for now, lady. God, do I want to drop a quest? I'm not going to get the old documents one. Did I accept that quest? That would have been stupid if I did. Looks like I can get it whether I have the quest accepted or not. I did. Definitely not going to be able to beat that boss. You can look at them even if you can't fuse them to see what you get later. Keep that in mind. Try to fight more of those phantom mages, although there's really no way to tell what kind of enemy you're getting. At least it doesn't seem to be from what they appear like on the world map. What? That's interesting. I don't think I've seen that happen before. Walk into a floor, immediately get separated, and then immediately find the stairs. Be a room modification of some kind. Rad demon dude on the wall. A really cool interior decorator here in level 2 of Tartarus. Guys are weak against guard. Alright, later Sornus, have a good night. Good seeing ya.
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
For massive damage.
A wisely chosen attack.
Thank you.
I've been waiting for this.
Keep up the good work.
We did recraft the cat lady, didn't we? I think we did. Oh god, it went at the last second. Alright, paying attention! Oh, how is Preacher? I've read it, but I haven't watched the show. Didn't hear if it was good or not. Alright, I think I'm glad that we did all that bullshit with the gold shadows, because they have very similar like detection mechanics to the rest of the enemies. I think I can abuse their detection radius a little bit better, get behind them for the preemptive strike.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going. You struck the enemy's weak. One more.
Yeah, I've heard people say that Persona 4 is like a flat upgrade over this game. Different story though, right? Different kind of setting.
Please hit!
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Two to go!
It just started, didn't it, Kami?
Yukiko has defeated an enemy.
Last one!
My turn.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Gotcha. So it's not like Monster Hunter where, like, you know, you only really need to play the most recent Persona game. Like, there are different stories, like Final Fantasy. But the mechanics generally sound like they stay the same. Whereas in Final Fantasy, they try to really change things up from generation to
Don't
generation.
get careless.
Not so much in this one. Not that they don't,
The enemy's weakness is ice.
not that they don't innovate at all, but
3 enemies remain.
yeah, AMC is pretty
Struck the
great.
enemy's weak point.
I agree. What is the...
Two left.
Is that like a critical spell? I've only seen that display a couple times where like it shows the protagonist's face, his eyes are all excited.
Wow, another enemy defeated. One left.
No, we're gonna switch to Pixie.
Why not?
Because I need to level up my persona, dude. Chill. Oh, I can't. Well, that sucks. Oh well. That's right, you only get one persona switch per battle. I forgot about that. Okay, so we want the swords. Double up. Sure, why not? It's all bullshit again, so I don't know if there's a way to know whether it's going to be bullshit or not.
Yes!
Either
My
crit or hit
skill
their
level has
weakness.
increased.
I see. Good job increasing your skill level. I'm super proud of you. I think we'll kill this thing and we'll ride it back down and keep repeating until someone gets fatigued.
3 enemies. We're at a disadvantage.
Is these guys' weakness again? Oh, I don't know yet.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Take a guess with ice. Probably not wind. Bet it's lightning, actually. Oh no! I think we have ways to remove that thing.
The enemy is weak against electricity.
Called it. That does seem to be a generally good rule, right?
Akihiko
The
has defeated an enemy.
fire enemies tend to be weak against ice and vice versa, and wind enemies tend to be weak against lightning and vice versa, but obviously there's going to be exceptions to that. If an enemy uses an element, it's almost never going to be weak against the same element that it casts. Yeah, but the people who aren't in your party don't get the XP, or does it still get distributed out of your party? Tosumuri. It's probably faster for the protagonist, but then your party members can fall behind, right? Oh man, I think I got kind of gypped on that. My sword came out first. Really favors the enemy there,
The
unfortunately.
enemy's weakness is up. 2 enemies remain. Don't get carried.
This time we can back out, assuming they don't just die instantly.
Excellent attack.
That's a bummer. I'm gonna destroy it now. I wish I could change tactics.
That was a close one.
Like, I wish I could pause the game after my character's turn finishes and then change their tactics. That's the most of the time. That's when I want to change them, but I can't. It might not be bad though to get the protagonist to be a few levels above everybody else. I mean, the protagonist levels are by far the most important. They determine which persona you can fuse. He's the only character if when reduced to 0 hit points, you game over. So I could see trying to do that for a little bit. Maybe for a run or two, just to kind of get him ahead of everybody else.
You struck the enemy's weak point. A wisely chosen attack.
Thanks. Proud of my life decisions. Shit, that happened again.
Please hit!
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one!
Oh, it's weak against lightning. I forgot about that.
I've been waiting for this. Well, I guess that's one way to go.
Oh, okay. I was gonna try to get Pixie back
It's
on.
going according to plan.
Trying to get the defense down spell back. We could maybe try pushing her into level 7 so that we have access to light elemental damage, since we don't have any of that yet. That might be worth investing in. Well, she didn't know that I had an option, right? God, wouldn't that be the worst if, like, when you're making a decision, it popped up on the screen for everybody else to see in real life? Yeah, will you walk home with me? Yeah, bye. I don't know if there's a more efficient way for me to get up to the floor that I want to be on. So you can't go down. I guess I could start from 25, but I imagine that's harder. And since this is my first time grinding in this general area at all, this is probably the better decision. At least you can get back up to the top pretty quickly. You have to watch a little animation that shows you the different Tartarus tier that you're in, but... Remember that time that I got like 2 counter accessories and a bunch of other sweet shit and lost all of it because of hubris?
Be careful. There are... Use Garu skills against the...
Wind. I'm on it.
You attacked the enemy's weak... Awesome!
I really need the Garuga or whatever the suffix is that mean hits everybody.
Enemy is vulnerable. Attack! Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack! You attacked the enemy's weak point.
Here's a chance.
Nope.
Get him.
Four enemies remain.
Because I need to level up Pixie. Pay attention, Junpei.
Defeated an enemy.
Nicely done.
Glory has defeated an enemy. The enemy has recovered.
Oh, you still had 1 hit point left. Really mild quality of life thing. Oh, okay, never mind. It had more than that. But still, sometimes it shows their health total as being, like, their bar is empty, but they technically have 1 point. If there was just one little orange pixel to let you know that they weren't. I think that's right. Yeah. I'm getting better at watching that, I think. Go, go, Pixie.
Ta-da-da-da.
Junpei is leveled up. Grats, dude. There's a Junpei in Magic Escape as well.
2 enemies detected. It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Weak against light and dark, neither of which have we access to, so let's just punch them to death. Magic Pixel.
That one just won't die.
Only 1 left.
Way to go, senpai.
Still alive.
I can do it.
Upperclassman over here, man.
Defeat it.
Take the enemy down.
Ow. Dick.
Not bad, huh?
That costume is so stupid looking. Speaking of dumb costumes. Shirt of Chivalry. Yeah, it is an upgrade. Cool. The amenity suit might be an upgrade for her. Not very effective. Hey, look at that. Fantastic. That's a good question, Roja. So there's certain enemies in the game, or not enemies, there's certain items in the game that change your physical appearance, but only like your companion characters. I'm guessing the protagonist never changes. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. That doesn't fit his style at all. He's got like a Dragon Ball Z oversized Flames t-shirt.
One enemy
It's
detected.
open in the center. I do like that defense is both defense and magic defense. I think that's... More games could probably do that. Well, should they? Maybe not. Maybe it is interesting when enemies have a really, really high physical defense but are weak against magic and vice versa. I guess it works in this game because elements are so powerful on their own that they don't also need to have a, you know, separated damage. So I take that back. Every game should not do that.
A complete victory. Great job.
double XP. Or increased XP. Where's Pixie? I don't think I ever got Pixie far enough to learn that. I always breed them really quickly. What is Poolimpa? Makes one foe panic. Yeah, I feel like I'm never going to use status effects even if they're good, just because I have this sense that status effects are garbage in turn-based JRPGs. I'm going to have problems with Etrian Odyssey, right? Hey, okay, these guys dropped the thing I need. Did we finish scanning them?
Weak against light. How fit?
Shit, what can we do about that? Ow. Mudo is instant death?
Shiva is unconscious. Can you revive her?
Well, that answers that question.
I couldn't finish it all.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. Yes,
That's the
excellent.
last one.
I've heard that status effects are actually good in Etrian Odyssey, so I would be bad at using them effectively since I assume that they suck. When they don't actually suck in that game. So both the dark and light spells tend to be instant death. Hey, there's another old lantern. Is that 2, I think? I'll use a res item on her, after I can farm for money and buy more of them. Oh, I guess that's the only, I've only gotten 1 so far. Need 2 more of those. No, dude, I'm trying to res. This is super wonky, trying to get it to target her. Why can I not res her? Do I have to be like facing at exactly the right distance or something? There's a special button I had to press. I thought there was a prompt that I could get though. Okay, thanks. Bum. Bummer. That's a bummer. Bummer. Oh, you're right, I probably did get one in the save I wiped on. Good call. So now it'll let me keep pushing if I have one out of the... Or if one out of the 4 party members is exhausted and I come back to base, it'll let me keep pushing with 3, right? Or it just judges 4 as a full party now? I'm not actually going to end up doing this, I don't think, but I should do some off-stream farming of money in the lower floors, like just keep getting items and shit, and just stock up on Phoenix Downs. I don't like being concerned that I'm not going to have enough. Is there a shop that sells those? I guess that's another question. Is there even anybody that sells them? Yeah. But now it considers 4 to be a full party now, I guess is my question. We'll stay on this floor until somebody gets
3
exhausted.
enemies detected. Strike first.
They're not strong against ice. They're not weak against it either, but better than doing nothing, I feel like. Sonic Punch might be a better use. Destroying them all slowly.
2 remain.
I couldn't finish it off.
My turn. I couldn't finish it all.
Yeah, I'll probably just be farming for the remainder of stream today. Another 10 minutes or so. Oh, that sucks. God, missing is just so brutal in this game. Don't die. Don't you dare. I hate you.
Can you revive
I hate you so much. Good job.
Only one left.
I hate instant death attacks. They're super frustrating. Not a big fan. Don't you dare. That's a bummer. Try not to overuse it or I'll have to put a big long cooldown on it. Alright, let's see. I think I might try to farm and replace those revival breads off stream for next time. Probably find some time to do that. But yeah, no, I think it's funny too.
Hey Hercules, how you feeling?
Disappointed!
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Let's use what's her nuts. If I stop dying, yeah, then you won't need to keep using the bummer command.
A wisely chosen attack.
Now's our chance.
You attacked the enemy's weak point. Attack again.
Alright, we just killed him from there. I'm actually working on a new one for Good Looking Out.
You have the potential to grow.
And I have
even
the
stronger.
lyrics down for it, I just have to record it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow morning. We'll see how much time I have. Ah, wrong one. That's the first one that I've screwed up in this session, so getting much better at following the tarot card shuffling. There are a few. People will use exclamation point victory and exclamation point first try. First try can be used if I actually win on the first try, or more funnily if it takes me like 20 attempts and then I finally win. I think that's the original Spirit of the Lego Movie quote.
One enemy detected.
Yeah. But we haven't seen a lot of chests in a while.
Here's our chance.
He looks so stupid when he's face flat down like that. Aren't the personas meant to be the demons from Shin Megami Tensei, Kami?
Are you feeling tired?
Hey, there it is. Alright. That'll be a good stop. But I'll keep pushing on this floor until we find the way back down, but I'm trying to get sick. Wait. Okay. Oh, we've got all the old lanterns now. Thank God. Alright, so let's just go back downstairs then. Well, fight a couple more dudes and try to get an item on this floor.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
What's these dudes?
It seems
Light and dark, which I have neither at the moment. Go with that Sonic Punch. I think that's a pretty solid ability if I don't have anything else going on.
That one just won't die.
Please don't kill her. She's died
Don't overdo it.
twice in this dungeon. Thank you. Good looking out, Akihiko. I could probably survive without pushing him down like this, but...
There are 2 left. Good, Iori. The enemy is vulnerable.
I forgot I do that a lot now, don't I? I love, man, Sigmire of Katarina is one of the best characters in video games. I think we need one. I might make that something that only I proc, rather than opening it up to chat.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Man, I'm beat.
Iori is fatigued. Shouldn't you return?
We will soon. I know, right? Yeah, it is a little bit more toned down, isn't it, Kami? get that item, and then we'll roll out of here and take the shortcut and try to get a preemptive strike in this guy if we can. Propagable's about to get a custom sound effect really close to 480 hours. Still haven't picked a chat badge, but I think he said he didn't want one, right? On hell. It is a different Nintendo era. Don't miss. I guess he's more likely to miss because he's tired, right? Even with spells.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
Well, that everybody is so bummed out. Akihiko's all delighted. Does being in great condition, does that transition directly into fatigue condition, like tired, or does it go to no longer great first? 'Cause I might want to try just getting everyone to sleep until they're great, just so I have more of a heads up how close we are to being fatigued, you know? What swords? I think it's 4. Yeah. Gradius. I found a chest. I found a chest. Oh, it goes straight to fatigue? Okay. So you don't get a little bonus heads up. Yeah, let's go back. It makes it take you a little bit longer to tire. Okay. Yeah, no problem, man. Oh, it's all RNG. We waste a lot of days doing that. I'm gonna cash in this quest real quick. Pick up the gold one. Luckily, we didn't actually run into a gold one, so I feel so bad about it. RNGesus. Oh wow, 31,000 yen. Heck yeah. Good deal. Alright, so we have everything that's time-bound. Triangular Sword is 526. Try not to let me forget that next time we play this, next week Thursday. I'll try to remember to open each Persona 3 stream with double-checking my request list, so I don't miss any of that kind of thing. RNGesus helps those help themselves. I don't think I have anything to fuse yet. I'm waiting until I get level 12 so I can make a the Pyro Jack, so I can do the Jack Brothers quest. I'm close to that. I'm level 11 right now, so next time the protagonist levels up next stream. That. Let's see how much social shit's going on when we go back to the dorm. I might just call that my save point. But if we can get to the dorm save point in 3 minutes, we'll do that. Yeah, I'll forget too. That's cool. Oh yeah, it's gonna open us up right in the dorm. Perfect. A reminder feature. Not a bad idea. Remember to look at the TV next time. I'll probably want to play Terra Battle again for Fried Snow. I'd like to beat it. Probably get added through the voting spreadsheet though, rather than something I'll just throw on there. Has it changed much? I haven't really played it in almost like a year. I don't know if you know if they've added a lot of new features to it or they're making progress. Sakaguchi's making progress on the console release. That would be fun to do like a midnight release of the console version when it comes out. Marsted's cooking adventures will be a thing after Andrew and I get a house. I want to have it be a place where I can feel comfortable wiring up the whole place and feel comfortable in the apartment. Cool guys, I don't think we'll be able to get to much else content in 2 minutes, so we'll wrap up there. Thanks folks for hanging out. I'll give you guys an update on what's coming up for the rest of this week and the weeks to come. If you're new to the stream, I'm Marsted. New to the stream, I'm Marsted. I'm trying to beat every awesome game ever made live on Twitch. You can see our progress so far at games.marsted.com. There's a list of YouTube playlists for every game we've ever played. You can go to vote.marsted.com to vote on the next game. Tomorrow we're doing a Patreon sub-block, so games recommended by Patreon subscribers. We do that once a week. We'll be playing some Rhapsody, which recently won the voting spreadsheet in the short games category. I'm taking this Wednesday and Thursday off. We usually stream Monday through Friday. My friends, Kat and Donovan, and their son, my nephew Jaden, are going to be visiting. So Wednesday and Thursday, no stream. Friday, we'll be doing some multiplayer games with Kat, Donovan, Jaden, and my wife, Andrea. We will probably play... Well, we're definitely going to play New Super Mario Bros. U. So Andrea can be God on the Wii U gamepad and get us killed. But we'll be playing some other 4- and 5-player games on Friday. More of that the following Monday with Outlast. Chaos Factor's 1-year anniversary of subscribing on Patreon. We'll be playing that horror game with Kat and Donovan on the couch with me, giving me shit as I fail at it. It'll be wonderful. And the regular schedule will resume next week, Wednesday, with some more Persona 3 Rhapsody, Monster Hunter Generations, Bloodborne, as we work on beating the Soul series. See if we can find someone to throw a host here real quick. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, and we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.